Okay, hello. I'm here. Sort of. I'm here. I was hoping we'd have hi. I was hoping we'd have less tech issues tonight, but it doesn't seem like that is the case. It seems like it's already off to a bad start. But we'll try. So, anyway, yeah, I didn't go nearly as long last night as I'd planned to. There's just so many tech issues, and I thought I had sorted them out, but then it seems like no, they weren't quite sorted out. Alright, so, anyway. It also looks like my avatar is having issues as well tonight, too. Such fun, such fun. Okay, anyway, yeah. I think I need to check the settings because you know what happened when I was sorting stuff out? It seemed to have changed a lot of my settings in here. So let me check on this. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's better. It was set to the wrong mic. Alright, that's a little better. Anyway, yeah, hi. Sorry. Like I said, that whole stupid thing reset, and it was being a pain. I also look like I'm kind of moving in slow motion, which is kind of weird. But anyway, off to a good start. Like I said, we're off to a good start. Alright. All I've done since last night, I'm actually going to just refresh my stream again too, but all I've done since last night is I finally found that damn Astarian outfit I was looking for. I also changed my character's boots because, you know, these are the important things in the world. These are the important things. Alright, anyway. So, what seemed to fix it a little bit last night was completely restarting the stream. I don't know if that would have the same effect tonight or not, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, let's get into the game and see if, because I know it really does not like fire. And like I said, it seems like Streamlabs is the problem, because when I'm playing this without Streamlabs on, I don't have any of these issues. Not a single one. And everything actually looks fine on my screen. It's just on stream that it looks all weird. But anyway, let's try to get into it. Like I said, all I've done since last night was, I finally found that Astarian outfit that I wanted. And, changed my boots. See? Exciting stuff. Alright, anyway. My avatar seems to be moving a little better now. I think it's just the fire. It really does not like the fire effects. I could try to, stop streaming in 1080. And maybe lower it back to the 720 or whatever it was. Because that's about the only thing I haven't tried yet to fix the issues that I've been having with streaming this. Because as I said, everything looks fine on my side. Everything looks fine to me, but then in the actual stream, it looks all weird. So, I think I'm gonna also shrink myself a little bit. Okay. It's a little better. Anyway, so, yeah, shall we try it? Shall we try it again, folks? I don't know, man. And there's also like 200 people watching other Baldur's Gate 3 streams, so I'm really not thinking there's going to be a lot happening here tonight. But it's the last day I can stream until like July 20th or 21st. Because my housemates are going on another trip on July 20th, but I don't know how late in the day they're leaving. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on July 20th, or if I'm just going to wait till the 21st. And they're only going to be gone for one weekend instead of 9 days like this time. But yeah, they're coming home tomorrow, but I don't know what time, so I'm assuming I probably won't be able to stream. But anyway, there's still a really big delay, but it looks like it's not really freezing as much as it was doing earlier last night. So, anyway, we just finished this part, the chapel, and I guess we'll head out and see what we can find.
Let's get going.
So let me know if... Did somebody just walk in the water? But yeah, and let me know if everything looks and sounds okay. There's a really big delay again. But other than that, and you know, the funny part is, with all those problems I was having last night, when I watched the VOD back, I wasn't watching in full screen, so I know that might make a difference, but when I watched the VOD back, it actually looked like it wasn't doing that badly. So I don't know what the deal is with why the stream looks so much different than the game and even the
Time to
freaking
press
VOD.
ahead.
It's very strange. Yeah, there is a hell of a delay. But anyway. So let's see if anybody's going to notice this thing. All the grunting and groaning again.
That's curious.
I actually noticed it. Wow. Oh, but yeah. See, this is the armor I wanted to give Astari, and I couldn't find it for the life of me last night. But it's the black drow armor. Anyway. And I changed my boots to be the thigh-high ones. Because those are the best ones. But anyway. Give that to Astarion since he's the best archer. Especially now that I fixed his stats. Alright.
To rest.
Anyway. It's a little choppy, it looks like. A little choppy. But anyway. So we got Lae'zel, we did the chapel. I guess now it's off to Druid Grove, right? I guess. Feel free to move anytime now, babe. Alright, anyway. Yeah,
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Alright then. Anyway,
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't even remember what I was saying now. Alright, anyway. We already got the chest that was down there. So I guess we'll just head over to Druid Grove. Now that was from when I was getting Gel his thing. Yeah, we went the wrong way, of course. We've covered how good I am at navigating, even though I've been playing this game for 2.5 years. I'm still so good at navigating. Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look that choppy now. There's still a really big delay, but it really doesn't look that choppy. Alright. So that's where we found Lae'zel, right? So let's go up this way. Alright. Yeah, it looks a little better now. Doesn't seem to be quite as bad. There is a bit of a delay still, but... Here we go. I don't think we used many spell slots in that fight in the chapel, so I think we should be okay. Looks like all of our health is alright. Because I think I did a short rest after that fight. We didn't really get hurt that bad, though, I don't think. Alright.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I love the fact that Astarion actually talks a lot more now than he did when Overshadow Harding was a presence. A problem. Oh, God. I have trouble talking still, but yeah, if you remember the good old days when nobody could ever get a line or a scene because of Shadowheart, they seem to have really improved on that, because I'm hearing a lot more of Astarion's lines. Thank
More for me.
goodness. Alright, shall we go? I know there's going to be a autosave, but can never save too much, folks. Can never save too much. Alright. Shall we begin this fun and exciting bit here? Yeah, the delay is still really bad, but it seems like the game itself is running okay on stream. Just really big delay. Alright, anyway.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's
Let's
no
check
time!
Panel from Hell. Maybe he's in there. What?
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Rip cannon.
Shit! Form a line!
But yeah, I usually... What are you doing up here, babe? But yeah, I usually talk a lot more, but... I've done many, many runs of this, so usually there's not really a lot for me to come up with to say. Unless people are chatting, then I'll talk a lot. But when people aren't chatting, I'm just like, okay. Okay. Starring, this little chickie poo is invading my personal space. Could you take care of it?
You're mine.
What? What was that called? A little better, I suppose. Alright, anyway. But yeah, this armor isn't as skimpy as some of the armors I could put him in, but I just really like the look of the drow armor. The corset, the way the collar is, the designs, decorations. I really like that armor. It's probably my favorite armor I've seen so far. But anyway. So, maybe Astarion missed because he's getting a little hungry. A little hangry, maybe? Anyway. Excuse you.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers.
I'm also really curious about how they supposedly changed Will's entire story. Very curious
There's
to see
no
that.
escaping the Blade.
I mean, Will's never been really one of my favorite characters, so them changing his story I find interesting, and I really want to see what they've done with it. Only a 35% chance? Okay, 65 is a little better. But you still missed. Wonderful. Alright.
Focus straight through.
Yeah, get off here. Didn't like you much. Yeah, I doubt he'll run up here, so I don't think I need to switch her to melee so she can do up attacks, because he's an archer. He'll probably run away. Probably won't run towards us. Alright, anyway.
What fools these mortals be.
Seriously, Gail, let's talk about that sentence. Most humans do not refer to other humans as these mortals. You are hella sus, sir. Okay, anyway. Alright, this guy has only 7 points. Let's not waste a spell slot on him. Seriously, Gail?
One can't always be a gentleman.
What now?
Eat this!
I don't think he's got enough movement to try to shove him. He already jumped anyway, so he can't. Alright, anyway. I remember the good old days when having higher ground guaranteed that you will win the fight with no problem whatsoever. I miss those days.
Ah!
So I don't usually have much problem with this fight, but still. So I got attacked. That's an interesting choice. Okay, still, sir, you are a little too close to us. I've only got 1 point left, though. Actually, I'm thinking maybe I should go after the Booyog. Because he heals people.
Here we go again.
Where are you going? Where are you going? That was a ridiculous choice there. Didn't think I'd do that with my 8 string. I don't know why the hell she walked all the way down there. I wasn't paying attention because I didn't think she'd do something that stupid, but sure. Alright. So, let's go hit this fool. Okay, that's a little better. And can you reach him? I doubt it. No, that's right. The stupid main hand attack uses up the bonus action, which I still have a gripe with. I'm sure it's some weird D&D roll, but I told him to attack. He should still have a bonus action. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get down there to even try to push him. Just stay there for now. Woohoo! Oh, he's so impressive when Will remembers to use his powers, because for the longest time he would never, ever, 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 ever use them. It was a little bit ridiculous. Alright. Okay. Just put her up here.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright. I've been on for 20 minutes already. It seems like I've been on for like 5. Okay. Anyway. So how many points do you have left, sir? 3? Maybe not enough movement. What are you on about, Gil? It's probably going to take some damage from this, but I guess not. Don't you tell me you don't have enough movement, sir. Alright. And look, you can still move. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Alright, anyway. There's that freeze. That DX freeze. But as I said before, when I used Vulcan, instead of freezing, it would crash. And I much prefer freezing. Huh? Ray of Sickness on Astarian? Technically, he should be immune to that. But technically, I shouldn't have to fix his stats either. But I had to. Okay, anyway, so we're back to me now, eh? Guess we'll just use this. Keeps him from healing himself, and he only has 2 points left anyway. How is she missing? Weirdo, how are you missing? I don't think this is gonna work. Amazing. Now can I please get my ass back up here where I belong? Instead of being down there in that ridiculous spot. Okay, anyway. He didn't like the Booyog much neither. Alright, Starry Star. Guess these two are probably the most dangerous, but they're kind of distracted by those fools. The ward cannot come up here. Guess we'll just try this for now. Nice. But he can't use bonus action because he's too far away, but that's fine. Guess he can just move to here.
Witness the might of the blade.
Wow, twice in a row, Will. Impressive. Okay, anyway. And he's not even using Eldritch Blast. You know, the only Warlock skill. Oh, gosh. But at least it seems like the game's running smoother. I mean, there's still a really bad delay, but it seems to be running smoother. Alright, Shadow. How many points this fool got left? Only 7, wow. Dead. You are dead, sir. I'm not really that hurt. I'm only like 11 out of 14. Could have her heal me, but it seems like kind of a waste of a spell slot because I'm not that hurt.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That's a little meta, gal. Stop breaking the fourth wall, sir. Alright, anyway. Alright, what is this thing anyway? Oh, he's almost dead. Who cares what he is? Alright, you. Alright. Now, Gel, if I'm going to waste a spell slot, you better freaking not even think about missing.
Dead on!
Ooh. He took that to heart. About time you started listening, boy. Alright, anyway. Anyway. Hey, it's me. Alright, so I guess I'll go after the boss dude. He's got 11 left. Guess we'll... Actually, you know what? I've got scrolls and shite. Let's look at what scrolls I have. Sleep. Burning Hands. False Life. Protection from Evil and Good. Mage Armor. Firebolt. Actually, I should probably give that to somebody else. Ooh, I can use a Scroll of Chromatic Orb. I mean, he's only got 11 points left, so I don't know if I want to waste it on him. 4 to 24. Chromatic Orb's like same thing about, right? Oh well, might as well use it. And then miss. Well, at least I didn't waste a spell point. Spell slot, whatever. Alright, anyway. Good job, Zev. Starian, my dear. This guy's got 11 points left. We'll do sneak attack, I guess. Only 64. I guess that was enough. Alright, anyway. Guess I could start moving him down there. There's only like one guy left though, so I don't really care. Yeah, you get him, Will. Eldritch Blast?
That was the last of them.
Imagine that.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
We won, yay. Alright, anyway. Okay, time to loot some fools. And might as well do a short rest. Just so I don't have to waste any heals. Alright.
Let's move. What's in here?
Okay. I really hope that's fixed. This weird thing we got with patch 9 where alt doesn't stay active and you gotta hit it again to show the loot. Because before you'd hit alt and it would just stay active until
Another step
you
forward.
let it go. But since patch 9 you hit alt and it's just like only lasts for a few seconds. I really hope they fix that and put it back the way it used to be. More loots, more loots. Anybody that thinks those gloves are good, learn how to read the fine print. They're not. Unless, of course, you want to do evil, then I guess they're fine. But yeah, I never really do an evil run. Ever, ever, ever. But I watched somebody do an evil run. Alright. We got y'all. Alright, shall we go in? Have some chats with some people.
You led them to... There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Which mod oh, you mean the armor mod? Yeah, that's really the only mod I have in here. Yeah, I have an armor mod. It's, basket full of equipment is what it's called. It's on Nexus Mods. That's what that is. Yeah. So that's if you're referring to the armor, because that's the only mod I really have in the game is the armor mod. But hi, welcome to chat. All right. Sorry, there's really a big delay. So sorry if my responses don't seem to be timed accurately, because there's like a super big delay on the stream. So what I'm looking at on the stream is like 2 minutes ago. So sorry if it seems like I am not answering you guys or whatever. It's just the super huge delay. Yeah, it's called Basket Full of Equipment. It's on Nexus Mods. I would link it, but I have to do screen cap mode, so I'd have to go into like Streamlabs and stuff. But anyway, yeah, that's what it is. Anyway, so you led them straight to us and let them take the druid. Unbelievable. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up.
She's right. We should scram while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off. Coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
I'm here for the vampire sex. But hey, those were both present in Panel from Hell, right? But yeah, that's not in the game yet, technically. But 3 more weeks, folks, 3 more weeks. Oh, gosh. Actually, I know everybody loves Halson to pieces, but my heart belongs to the other man in that scene. But anyway. Oh, gosh. Did you see, I don't know if, I know you sound like you're a Halson fan, which is cool. Lots of people are Halson fans. I don't have a problem with them, but my heart belongs to Astarion. But I'm not sure if you are aware enough of Astarion to be like a big enough fan of him to know who plays him. But he's played by an actor named Neil Newbon. And I follow him on Twitter. And he made a post with a screen cap of the Astarion Halson scene from Panel from Hell, and he said, "No vampires were harmed in the filming of this scene. Credit anonymous source." And that's the guy that plays Astarion. Oh my goodness, I love him. Yeah, I usually rate him when he's on, because he does stream as well, but yeah, I was cracking up when he posted that. I can just imagine them filming that. Oh my goodness, the outtakes. I want to see the outtakes so bad. Team Lae'zel. I'm not a Lae'zel fan, but you know. But still, yeah. Yeah, my heart belongs to my Astarion, but all are welcome here. As long as you don't hate on Astarion, you can stay. It's fine. But yeah, that's what Neil posted. No vampires were harmed in the filming. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Too fun. But anyway, let's see. I'm gonna just, let's see. We'll just stand back. Shadowheart approves, okay.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Gosh. Anyway, sorry, I'm just thinking about Neil's amusing tweet now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I often call him Neil/Astarion, because I watch all of Neil's streams, because he plays Astarion. Okay, let's see. You put him in a bind showing up like that, and he did try to open the gate.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Alrighty, bye-bye then. Oh, my darling wants to speak to me. Alright. I'm cool with that.
There's no point surviving these worms if we end up in a goblin stew. Let's just go.
Agreed, there'll be more goblins coming.
Excellent. After you.
Alright, anyway. No, I don't play evil. I play chaotic neutral. Alright, Zev, why you napping on the job, bro?
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
So for me and Beaver formally so cast increase in Shadow Heart Watch. Oh my god. Hey, who knows? Maybe it'll happen. Anything's apparently possible. Anything's apparently possible. Oh my goodness. But yeah, there were so many jerks responding to IGN's post about that scene. And I'm just like, you know what, guys? First of all, it's all in fun and games. And secondly, it's a druid. Chill your asses down. He's not actually a bear. Okay, anyway. Oh my. Anyway. One can hope. Cheap shot. Should have expected that. Aridin ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned
Beauty and
healer,
Beast, exactly.
but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not
Oh,
too
you just
serious,
mentioned
you
Halsin,
could
everybody.
try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove
ritual,
off
huh?
from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Yeah. Oh gosh. So I haven't seen you here before, so I don't know if you watched my other BG3 stream that I did. But I mean, I've done a bunch of them. But last night I mentioned what my plan is for launch. Or should I say my plan for 3 days before launch. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream right away because I got to babysit most of the time, and it's really hard to stream while babysitting. And I can't promise that I'll be able to stream regularly again until school's back in session. But what my plan originally was when the game comes out, or should I say 3 days before the game comes out, is I was going to play Act 1 on my character, then Act 1 on every single one of the Origin characters, and then do the same thing for Act 2 and Act 3. So I'm just going to go through each act on each character, including my own and all the Origins. And I was trying to think of who I'd romance when I'm playing the Origin characters. I think if I can make Dark Urge a female, of course I'm going to romance Astarion. When I play Lae'zel, I'll probably romance... I don't know. I don't want her touching my Astarion. So maybe I'll romance either Gel or Karlach. I don't know. And then when I play Will, I'll probably romance Karlach. And when I play... when I play Karlach, I'll probably romance Astarion. When I play Gel, I'll probably romance Karlach. I don't know. I was trying to plan ahead because you know romance is the most important part of the game. What? It isn't? You lie. It is in my world. But anyway. Gel is my second favorite character. I think just to scare everybody away, my order of favorite characters from the companions, I mean. Number 1 is Astarion, obviously. Number 2 is probably Gel. Then number 3 is probably Karlach, maybe? And then Halsin. I don't know much about Jaheira and Mince because I didn't play the first 2 games, so we'll just shove them in there somewhere. And then it'd probably be Shadowheart, and then Dark Urge and Lae'zel are kind of tied. But I like the idea behind Dark Urge, so I'd probably like Dark Urge a little bit better than Lae'zel. But I know you love Lae'zel, but I've got my reasons for disliking Lae'zel so immensely, but it's not the typical usual reasons to dislike her. It's because of the one thing she says to Astarion in party banter, and I will never forgive her. But anyway, Bloodsucker, where's Blade needed? Oh, please. Some people like vampires. I'm actually writing a book series about vampires, to tell you the truth. I'm a vampire fan. Like that one guy said on the panel, it's like, yeah, you could get to know Starion, and he bites you, and you give him permission, and you could say, hey, maybe a little more. Yes, I'm a fan of vampires. Oh, gosh. Anyway. So, we'll just leave.
Thank
We
you
don't need to talk
again
to him
for
anymore.
your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Bye-bye, then. All right. So, let's loot what we can. Talk to... Normally, I do talk to every single NPC, but...
Let's have a look.
I might just streamline it and talk to the ones that I have a particularly amusing conversation with, or the ones that, of course, give you quests. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I have like 60 streams in my VODs under collections of this game. I've been playing it since December 2020, so I like have a bunch of streams from like patch 5 on, because that's when I started streaming more. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Well, hello.
Oh, it wasn't actually
What can I do for you?
so many things, but I wasn't actually trying to click on you, sir. But since we're here, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Rather tedious. Oh God, I could listen to him talk all day. All right, what's your priority right now?
Clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
All right, bye. I wasn't trying to click on you, but as I said, I could listen to you talk all day, so it's okay. That bloody goblin!
Didn't deserve this.
All right. Anyway, scared somebody away already. Did somebody not like my choices for romances, or not like my choices for favorite companions? What?
You would choose.
Alright, anyway. Let's see what we can loot. Now, those fools ran away, so we should be able to steal all their junk, right? Crap. Just realized I don't have any animal-speaking things. I don't think I have any animal-speaking stuff, because I love talking to the animals. They amuse me highly. Poison resistance? Nope. Can't talk to the animals, damn it.
Waiting's getting to me.
Alright, let's go steal all their crap,
We could at least make
because they suck anyway. Yes, as I said, I normally do talk to a lot of the NPCs, but in the interest of time, I might just streamline and talk to just the ones that have really funny lines, or give you quests and stuff. We'll see. Because as I said, I've been playing this for a long time. So, and besides, I'm sure there will be plenty of new stuff to discover in 3 weeks. That's a job for you, my darling.
Well, hello.
Yes, hello.
A crooked touch.
What now? What about a touch? What? You're so distracting, dear. He doesn't probably need that, but you can never have too many bonuses.
No helping it. We're exposed.
I think he got it. Thank you, love. All right. Illustrated.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
whatever we want.
Alright.
I think I'd make a fine
Steal
teacher.
all their crap
Or
now
a baker. Or a butcher.
since they left.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
What now, babe?
Right.
Astarian? Do you have anything in common with this lady? I'm just wondering. Let's see.
Open up.
I don't know why this is considered a quest item. You cannot even get rid of it. Maybe something later. But yeah, I've never been that into Will, but I'm very curious as to how they've apparently changed his
We're
story.
exposed now.
Alright. Guess we could sell some
If
junk
not over, then through.
since we're right here by a vendor. I usually go to the other one, but why not?
Something's on my mind.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Alright, let's do this. Sell wares. And of course, the stuff I didn't get to mark off yet. Yeah. He has an interesting story, but I just didn't really care that much about his character. So I'm really curious as to how they changed his story. I really need to send one of those to camp because they're really heavy. Let's see who else has got junk to sell. Oh, forgot to sell it. It's been a while since I played this, guys. Alright. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. What's up with that, sir? Guess we'll take that back. Sell to the other dude. Alright, you don't have enough money, sir. So I guess we'll go to the other guy.
Is that everything? I think I'd make a fine teacher. Everything.
So let's
Or
go
a
up there,
baker.
since I'm in
Or a butcher.
selling mode. We'll go up and sell this stuff and then come back and talk to some other people.
Sure. Blood.
I think I already looked at that one. Alright. Let's go sell it to the other guy and then we'll come back and deal with some of the
Have a
people
lot
I
on
wanted
my
to talk
mind.
to.
And, well, in it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to bring Lizelle back for this quest, aren't I? She's just chilling at camp right now. So let's go sell stuff and then we'll talk to some more people. After we loot, of course. Alright.
Swing, swing.
Yeah. How is witness protection program? What? You mean because I have an avatar? That's mainly because I
What to bring?
wanted to give people something to look at other than just a voiceover. And I'm not a supermodel, so I don't want to be on camera. That's all.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Honest, I'm not trying to do that.
That's
Oh.
Take your time. Feel free.
Alright. Let's go sell some more junk. Yeah, we'll get to you in a second, sir. Is anybody gonna pass this perception check?
The
Anyone?
waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for
Give
it.
it a good whack.
What's that?
Hey, we leveled. Yay us.
Give it a good whack.
Actually, I didn't really want to do that. Now, which one is it? Like this one. Okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Don't really want that. Okay, anyway.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
Yeah.
No,
oh
you
my.
just care about your stupid apprentice.
Yeah, before I used my avatar and I just did voiceover.
Right now.
I would have people saying stuff like one particular troll was saying, "Oh, you should show cleavage," and I'm like, "I'm not a cam whore, dude." So if they're only wanting to see some cam whore, I'll at least give them a pretty little avatar to look at. But even my avatar is dressed, so you know. My characters are dressed scantily. That should be good enough, right? Alright, anyway.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yes, I've exhausted almost all of these dialogue choices in the past, but there's a method to the choices I make in this game. There's a method to it. If you've watched my streams before, you know exactly what that method is. There's reasons I say things. Certain things. Alright. Yeah, again, I forgot to get rid of this damn thing. Okay. Who else has got junk to sell? You, I guess. I don't think you can sell these. This is from the mod. Yes, well, yes, that is how it ends up turning out. Yes. I don't know if I can actually sell that. Might as well get rid of it though, just so it takes up less space. And I'm never going to use that, so let's get rid of that too. And it's just easier if only one person is holding the gold. Even though I've only got 8 strength, I shouldn't be holding anything. Don't think he has much, though. This guy's out of money. Guess we can buy these. And I guess we'll buy these. That's a good sign, right? Alright. So we're gonna send these. Actually, he doesn't have any other ones. We'll sort it out in a second. Oh my. For the people who mistakenly think incorrect things about my boy, they're like, how can you romance him unless you play evil? I have never ever played evil, and I romance him in every damn game, so, you know. Alright. That was very loud. This guy does not have enough money. Why don't any of you people have any money? Guess we're gonna have to do it. I mean, I guess I could buy some of this stuff. Just to even it out. Yeah, we'll buy some of these things. That good enough? Close. Getting there. I suppose. Oh yeah, arrows. We can get Astarion some pretty arrows. There. Are we all happy now? Close, close, close. Alright, fine. That's fine. Alright. So let me actually just sort out inventory now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Magic robe. I'm a sorcerer. Alright, let's sort out the inventories. The inventories. Alright. Guess I don't really need a scroll of firebolt. It's a cantrip.
Calm down, please.
And we all have it. But
I
anyway,
won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
so let's send these all to me. Actually, you can keep that one. Alright, and I also want to split this because it's too heavy for me to carry it around all damn day. He's got 4. Suppose we can give 1 to her. I guess we can give 2 to her. I don't know. How many do I have? Apparently I have 1 as well.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
It's not what I wanted to do.
I care about our lives.
Okay, we'll send
our
this
futures.
to Gil. And
No,
split
you
this.
just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Send these ones.
Take that back. Right now.
What? Why is there like more than 1 there?
Are those worse than hoggoblins?
Guess that's fine. I have 2 now. Astarion has 2. They each have 1.
At least make a run for it.
Don't know where Gil got all these healing potions though. Did he steal them off of me? Looks like he might have. Let's fix that. Okay, so I've... Oh my goodness. Alright, so I've got 9 of those and 2 of those. He's got 1 and 2, she's got 2 and 1.
Get a feel for it. We don't even know these people.
Wrong button.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Okay,
You would choose
so let's sort this out a little
over
bit.
us.
Yeah, I know, we still have to level too. Inventory management,
Not
most
what I
important part of
said.
the game, you know.
Can we stop shouting?
So we'll give these to
No?
Star. Yes, I call Astarion Star. We're close like that.
Fortress and we're no warriors.
Alright. So I guess that's fine, but we need to sort out bars to make sure people have things where they belong. Which doesn't look like I have things where they belong at the moment.
Give it a good whack.
Can I have a smaller sword?
Oh, because I rearranged them. They're no longer on my bar. Which is weird. Hopefully they fix that. Alright. Let's make sure everybody else's bar is okay. This
Calm
is
down.
fine.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Alright,
No
now
one's
we can
stopped
level.
me yet.
Now that we've sorted out all the inventory nonsense. Just press the mouse in Dragon Age Origins. You know what? I was playing Dragon Age Origins early this week, and I was playing an elf mage. It's the most hated person in the world. Alright, leveling up time, guys. Alright, let's start with you, I suppose. Move over. Alright. Customize. Customize. Never gonna use that. I know, everybody just gasped. What do you mean? That's so good. Okay, you guys can use it then. Guess we'll put that up there. Those look okay, I guess. Alright. I think that's fine for her. Sort out her bar.
Can't.
I care about our lives.
Goblins out
Our
forever.
futures.
This is no
much
fortress,
crap.
and we're no warriors.
I'm never
No,
gonna use.
you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Good work.
Take that back.
You're all
Right now.
heroes, each and every one of you.
Guess that's a spell slot as well. Most of these I never, ever, ever use.
Go on. Make me proud.
Cleric. But I usually put all the spell slot stuff on the bottom bar, so I don't accidentally
Good.
use it when I don't want to.
You're all heroes. Each
Move
and
this
every one.
over here.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over
Hello,
us.
camera. All right, so I think that's okay for her bar.
That's
All right.
not what I said.
Let's go to Gil.
Take your time. Can we stop shouting?
Yes, please do. All right. Customize. What do we want here? Go with dark vision since this fool can't see. And shatter, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. So, he doesn't need mage armor because of the armor mod, he doesn't really need it. So, put dark vision and shatter up there for him. Sort out his bar. Alright, move that over there. I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, shatter needs to move down. Alright, I think we're good with him.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no
All right.
warriors.
And my darling, my honey, my sweetie, it is your turn to get
This
your
is
extra
about your
bonus action,
precious
sir.
Baldur's Gate.
Thief. Extra bonus action. FTW. Alright, so he's done.
Take that back. Right now.
Okay. And me. Ugh, gosh. Meta magic. Guess we'll get that. Okay, customize. I do like Misty Step, but is it the one I want? Oh no, Shatter. Shatter, yes, please. I have to get Misty Step later, because it is definitely useful. Can I replace anything? I don't want to replace any of those, so never mind. Infernal Legacy, Hellish Rebuke. I get that? I didn't used to get that, did I? That must be something they added with patch 9. I wasn't playing a Tiefling when I did patch 9 last. But yeah, I didn't have that before. Alright, anyway. So I guess we're good there. Let's move back over here.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Alright, passives.
What should I bite, sir?
Huh? It's not in there. Where the hell is it? I don't know.
Calm down, please.
I don't really need Thunderwave and Shatter because I'm not
You're
going
going
use the
to get
one.
us killed.
Yeah, some of those are from the mod, so I'm trying not to use them. Oh, it's just automatically on. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't messed with the reaction stuff since they changed it, obviously. Alright, anyway. Okay, so let's go ahead and give it a real save now that we all leveled up.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
And then back to what we were doing, which was trying to talk to people. Okay. So I guess we should go get Will, huh?
One day I'll catch a break.
Children! Look who's here. Take your time.
Me and Astarion have become
Go
one
on.
already.
Give me
It's a
your
little
best
early.
shot. Not bad. Again.
But yeah, I'll have to bring Lae'zel back here and have her talk to... What's his face?
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
It seems like the delay's a little less now, but still.
I can't do it.
There's a delay.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
Alright, this child's too soft. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, kid.
Some people
The
like
man's smile
it when
bends
you're sassy.
downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Besides, I hate
An
kids.
unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Why do you look so shocked? He's a warlock, my dude.
I'll be damned to the hells.
Plus, you have horns.
You were on the ship.
A strange sensation
I can't wait to
courses
see his
through
news
you,
story.
and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Mm-hmm. I was indeed. Okay. I was like, did my sound go away? Because I was looking at chat and nobody was talking.
Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Mm-hmm. You're quite calm given the danger we're in.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. Wait long enough and a squiddy bursts out of us. I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty
Panel
powerful.
from hell.
He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but I can't help smirking every time somebody mentions Helson. I've been forever scarred. Not in a bad way, but still. Okay, anyway. If you didn't watch Panel from Hell, you're like, what is she talking about? Go watch it, guys. Go watch it. You'll see Helson in a whole new light. Alright, anyway, yeah. Come with me if you want, but I won't stand for trouble.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Yeah, and? Good for you, I don't care.
Look at these kids.
He just keeps talking anyway.
They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
That's not so much a plan as an idea, sir. Mm-hmm. Why would a tiefling say that? Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's see. Who else do we want to talk to before we drag Lae'zel back here to talk to that other dude? No, I'm not trying to
All's well,
talk
I
to
hope.
you.
Aside from the obvious.
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'll talk to you at camp. Alright, anyway.
Strangers over us.
And again.
Sir,
Okay,
have to fight hobgoblins.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Alright, there is somebody I want to talk to you down here. Because it's funny as hell. If you haven't seen it, it's hilarious. Well, first we'll talk to this lady and get some free food after we steal some stuff. Actually, you know what? Before I go talk to her, there's something I usually do, so nobody tries to interrupt anybody's lines.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Yeah.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Alright, now. We are going to make sure none of you people steal other people's lines.
It. We're exposed now.
So how about you two go hang out over there? Bye. See ya. Skedaddle. Yeah, just stay over there. We'll be with you in a minute. Alright, let's get her free food from her.
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Thanks, babe. Alright, this lady is one of my favorite voice actors in the game. She's so hilarious. But if you guys don't know this, I do it in every one of my streams because I find it hilarious. There is extra dialogue you can get if you speak to her as Astarion. But let's go ahead and talk to her first.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions
Love her voice
galore.
actress. She's so good. Let's see. There's no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
God.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
Oh God, I love you, Astarion.
What's wrong?
Well, Astarion wants me to tell you everything, so I shall. I've got a mind flare parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure,
Astarion
Auntie
approves.
Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home.
Oh my goodness. Even if you're one of those crazy people that doesn't like Astarion, you've got to admit, he's definitely got the funniest dialogue out of all of the companions put together. Gel is pretty funny as well, because he's just so ridiculously conceited. But, oh my. Alright, such as...
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
2 people left. Were they those crazy people that don't like Astarion? They were offended. Well, I'm offended that you don't like Astarion. Alright, anyway. I think she might have some decent potions.
Hey, bother.
Let's see. Cold resistance. Kill giant lightning resistance. So she's got a bigger one of these. So we'll get that. Get that. Get that. Oh, shoot. Never mind. I didn't want to do that.
Be careful on the road.
Forgot to switch it to barter.
I hate if something happened to you.
Did I just, like,
Take
lose all that
care,
stuff?
Pet.
I don't know. I always forget to switch it to barter. Did I get that or not? Yes, apparently I did, so... Done messed up. Because I haven't played this for so long, I always forget you gotta switch it to barter. But anyway, yeah. As I was saying earlier, you get extra dialogue if you, talk to her on Astarion, but let me fix my bar first here. To him.
No helping it.
Why did I put
We're
that
exposed
that
now.
camp? Why is the shovel on there? Doesn't belong there. Alright. Alright. Even though everybody left because I said they were crazy for not liking Astarion, let's give you more reasons to like Astarion and see if we can get our extra dialogue. Go talk to her, Star, darling.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
Okay, so this is like before we ever have any reason to think it would be strange for Astarion to be walking around in the sun. And she said it right away. Cover blown, my dear. Cover blown. Oh, jeez. Well, aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Oh my goodness. I really wish... Hopefully this might be in the full game. But I really wish that the other characters would react to that. Because after you hear her say that, wouldn't you go up to Starry and say, oh, why does she think it's so strange that you're walking around in the sun? Explain, sir. I mean, shouldn't you react to that? Why would she think that? Wouldn't that make you pose some questions? Oh, jeez. It's an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Yeah, we already said all this to her, so we're going to skip it. But yeah, even she is charmed by Astarion. Yeah, I've always said that it's not really that he's such a good person for lockpicking. It's just that he looks at a box and says, darling, and it opens. But, okay, anyway, I know.
What
I'm
I
bad.
do for
I'm
some
so bad.
salt.
All right, I guess we can let the rest of the party back in now. Now that we kept them from interrupting his lines. But yeah, shouldn't the party actually have something to say about
magic?
Why does she think it's strange that you're walking around the sun, sir? And what's up with those marks on your neck? But anyway, get over
What
here.
to bring?
All right. Okay, so let's see. Who else do we want to talk to? Terrible. Scared more people away too. There's like 2 people that just keep hopping in and out of stream. Oh gosh. Anyway. All right, let's go get some more Astarion approval, shall we? I mean, what?
Sorry! Every last one of it!
Her audio has been messed up for a while.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Mm-hmm. What happens next?
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
And before anybody hollers, see, he's evil, let's rewind for a second. This bitch in the cage was with all the goblins that just came here and tried to kill all the druids and the tieflings. She's not exactly a goody-goody. So her dying isn't really a problem. And chances are she was probably about to be executed anyway. So they just came and attacked them. They're not the good guys. We shouldn't feel bad for them. But anyway, hello, darling. You have something to say.
I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them. They're still going to die, but at least they're willing to fight.
See, he's actually impressed by the tieflings who are willing to fight the goblins. Mm-hmm. They're desperate, and desperate people will do anything.
True. Back any beast into a corner, and you'll quickly see its teeth.
What now about teeth? What? You something to say, sir? Lovely fangs. I mean, I didn't notice those at all. Just like I didn't notice the marks on your neck. Nope, didn't notice at all. All right, anyway. Let's go get some more loot, shall we? And yes, I know you can go down there, but there's kind of no point unless you're siding with the goblins. Oops. I should have went to camp. Oh well, I'll fix it later. Alright, let's see. Who else do we want to talk to? I really wish I had a potion of animal speaking. Because I really like talking to the animals. It's funny. Death to non-humans. Lae'zel's a non-human, by the way. Just letting you know. The only humans in this party is Gel. And he has that comment about what fools these mortals be, so it's questionable whether he's even human. But yeah, the only human companions are Gel and Will, right? I don't know, is Minsk a human? I don't know much about Minsk. But yeah, the only human companions are Gel and Will. Maybe Minsk. But anyway. Oh yeah, I don't want to go that direction, I think. Yeah, I guess I will go that way. Alright, so we do have to bring Lae'zel back to talk to people, but
Use them.
guess we'll go deal with this other stuff down at the bottom part.
Again. Swing and parry. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Swing and
Still, they're non-humans. Oh gosh.
What's yuck about?
Darling, that's a job for you. Go call it Darling and see if it opens for you.
Remember.
He doesn't need this probably, but we'll see. He must have called it Darling.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Good job, dear.
He's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to this little brat.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Gods.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Well, they are lawful evil as a race. Not that alignments are in this game. So, if you do like evil playthroughs, I guess you would like the Yankee. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Trust me, I want to. I guess I can sell him some junk at least.
Really? I mean, good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell you junk. Don't get too happy.
That's what I got.
Alright. Now let's try not to F it up this time. I don't even know if I got a lot of stuff to sell right now. Guess I got a couple things. Alright. I think that's it. Alright. Bye-bye, brat.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Nope. Bye.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
Yeah. She a brat. They all brats. Alright. Let's see. What else do we want to do in here? Yeah, I've done all this. I've talked to every single person. But I'm trying to streamline in the interest of time. Since I won't be able to stream probably again until the 20th or 21st. After tonight. So, I'm trying to, like, speed it up a little. But if you really, really want me to talk to somebody, go ahead and tell me. I will. But keep in mind there's a delay.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Corker's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well then. Things seem to be going well here. Alright, who's gonna try to romance that bear?
Damn it!
Starion?
We could have taken those
You
guards.
stay put. You're mine.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Alright, anyway.
I could try greasing palms. Ease things over.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Mm-hmm. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it.
Alright, bye, Daddy. Thanks
They
for hanging
need
out and
it for their
chatting.
precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Alright. But she's a mere mortal. Aren't you talking about what strange creatures or what fools these mortals be or something? Mr. Human Man? Yeah, that was another freeze. Again, if you have DX11, it sometimes does that little freezy thing, but when I used Vulcan, it would crash instead, so DX11 is definitely a better choice. Freezing better than crashing. Alright. You've got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
Bye-byes.
She must be terrified.
Oh, you know what? Somebody remind me when I go to camp. I've got to,
I bet she's giving them hell.
get us starting to get
She's
something
not
out of
our
the
kid
chest,
for
because
nothing.
I just sent it straight to camp and he didn't get his inspiration point. So, when we go to camp, remind me. Alright, anyway.
Stop! Move back
Make
at
me.
once.
Oh, that's right. You don't like tieflings much, do you, bitch? Alright, If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. Go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment.
I have claws too. I'm a
Fiona.
tiefling.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
That's what I thought. Sit down and shut up, babe. Alright, anyway. Alright. Yeah, I really wish I could speak to the animals, because some of the most hilarious conversations.
Maybe 2.
Yes. Yes, I'm quite
see.
aware.
Complexum tuum
See, where do I want to go first?
ad nos defera.
Guess we'll just go deal with Kalga, right?
Umoc aculeus vitisque.
Could talk to her, but... Yeah, I could also talk to the bird if I had speak with animals, but I do not. Unfortunately. So let's give it a real save before we go in here. Come on, let's go. Yay, one of my favoriteest people ever.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
He could cast Dark Vision, but I'm not going to waste a spell slot right now.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Alright. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Alrighty.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, isn't that used to be a druid option? Now it's a tiefling option? I thought that used to be a druid option. But anyway. Don't druids cherish harmony? Gelling the girl disrupts nature's balance. Not gonna waste tides of chaos, I don't think. Yikes, maybe I should. Oh, alright. That was luck.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What about Halsin? Alright, anyway. Oh, hi, Gil.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment?
My vice is Astarian.
No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Thanks.
That's what matters.
Right. Okay. Guess we'll talk to her, and then they told us to come get Nettie, right? Or find Nettie. Guess we'll talk to him
Seems
first.
like a good moment to talk.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Well, maybe Halsin likes snakes. Sorry. What? I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
How did Kalga take over?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual
Cut
is
yourself
finished.
off, dude.
I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Sounds like I better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
Okay. Guess it's time to talk to Kalga, because she's such a fun person.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Honestly, I just want to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like all the rest. Where devils tread,
Liked me at the beginning of a
chaos
sentence,
follows.
but didn't like me at the end of a sentence.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You mean of the game? Well, it was really bad last night. But just on stream. I mean, on my end, everything looks perfect. But on stream, it was really choppy and stuff. I don't know what was going on last night. It looks like it's doing a little better tonight, but there is a really big delay. But welcome back. Welcome to chat. Again, I haven't seen you in a bit, but I haven't played this in a bit either. But yeah, on stream, it looks a lot choppier usually than it does on my end. On my end, everything looks perfect. But it seems to be working a little better tonight than it was last night. It's just a really big delay. But anyway. Alright. So, what is forcing them out achieve? They've done nothing.
Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
See, if I say this, it won't put it in my quest log. If I do this, everybody starts fighting each other and I lose my vendor, so let's not. So I guess we'll go with the one. Guess I'll talk to Zevlor. I'd prefer Zevran. I've been playing DOA this week. Or DAO. I can't talk today. But anyway.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Yeah, I haven't... Okay, as I said, it's like, it looks absolutely perfect on my end. I'm not really having any issues with it. Occasionally DX11 freezes, but that's always been the case, and it
I don't want
isn't
blood on
that
my
frequent,
hands.
and it doesn't last very long. Although I am kind of scared,
to defend our home.
since they've upped the requirements for the,
To kill a bunch of innocents.
Could you guys shut up? But yeah, since they've upped the requirements for the, final version of the game, I am a little worried, but what's here now works fine on my computer, so we'll see. Yeah, it seems like when I stream it, it doesn't work as well on stream, but on my end it's fine. It just looks choppy on stream. But when I'm playing it and what I'm looking at on my screen is perfect. It's not like choppy or anything on my screen, so I don't know. If I can run Witcher 3, it'd be fine, right? I don't know. I've never played Witcher 3. I've watched a couple of playthroughs, but this Witcher 3 is from a few years ago, right? I don't know. Well, have you had trouble running the early access version of it? Yeah, it doesn't seem nearly... Yeah, you were here for a little bit last night, Dre. It doesn't seem nearly as choppy as... That guy's really hot. He's a jerk. But, yeah, it doesn't seem nearly as choppy on my stream as it was last night, so...
What's inside?
Hopefully. There's still a delay, but it seems to be running okay. Streaming till a bit... Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. I guess we'll go talk to Nettie then. Unfortunately, I don't speak with animals, so I can't get more Astarian approval, damn it. But I guess we'll go. Excuse me, doggo. Could I open the door, though? But, okay, so the door glitch is still here. Yeah, the door's open, but it looks like it's closed. It's a little weird. But anyway...
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Yes, that was a big dog. Yeah, you know what? Last night, I don't know if you were still here after I restarted the stream, but about 3 hours in, it was still being really choppy on stream. Like I said, it's running fine for me, but on stream it looked choppy. So about 3 hours into the stream, I restarted the entire stream, which is why I've got a 3 hour and a 1 hour one on my VODs. But after I restarted the entire stream, it stopped being all choppy. And it doesn't seem like it's being choppy right now. There's still the delay issue, but it doesn't seem nearly as choppy, at least on my screen, where I'm watching chat. So hopefully it was a fluke. Anyway. Oh, Mass Effect? No. No, I ended up having to uninstall it because it takes like 150 gigabytes. So I ended up having to uninstall it, and since it's not through Steam, that means I lost my my saves. But I just couldn't stay, like, I just couldn't stay interested in it because as you know, if you've watched my streams, romance is the most important thing to me in an RPG, and there's just nobody I really wanted to romance in Mass Effect, so it was like a struggle just making myself play it. I mean, I tried to romance Caden. He was okay, but I think I messed it up anyway, so I don't know. But I ended up having to uninstall it so I could put BG3 back on the computer because, you know, the Legendary Edition makes you install all 3 games, and that's like 150 gigabytes. And before they did some more optimizing, this game was like 120. I think it's like 80 now. But I'm kind of afraid of how big the final version's gonna be, because I've got a very tiny hard drive. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put the SSD in without ruining my computer if it's bigger than I can fit. But we'll see. Yes, you can ask me a question. I'm getting banned, but I don't understand why. You got banned? It's huge. I finished it multiple times, the original version, but yeah, it's kind of locked a certain way. Yeah, I wish you could just uninstall all 3 of the games separately, but it makes you install them all at once, which takes up way too much space. What question do you have, Dre? Now I'm curious if it's a question worth banning you over. Guess we'll wait.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. I hope you're good enough to cure what ails me.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Mm-hmm. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
I'm still waiting for Dre's, apparently extremely provocative question. Oh my. Say that I have hetero pride and I support LGBTQI, and I've been told that isn't a thing. Straight people are not a part of the LGBT. What? There's such a thing as allies. I mean, you don't have to be technically fitting under one of those letters to consider those people your friends and be an ally. So that, I mean, that's just a weird thing for somebody to say. It's just weird. I don't see the problem. Because if we're going to be like completely transparent here, personally, I find both men and women attractive. I find them both very attractive. But I've never actually romantically pursued a female. But I have always found women and men equally attractive. And the men that I am most interested in are usually very feminine. So I kind of like... I'm very drawn to that which is feminine. But I've never romantically pursued a woman. So I don't know if what I would be considered. I used to always say, you know, I was bi. But since I've never romantically been involved with a woman, I don't know if that would count. Because, like I said, I'm attracted to both men and women. But relationship-wise, I've never pursued a female. So, I don't know. Then again, I don't pursue a relationship with men now either. Because I really don't want a relationship in my life. Be it with anybody, because it's just too much stress and I just don't want to deal with it. But yeah, I don't know what I'd be considered, because I find men and women both attractive, but I've never dated a female. But I don't know. I don't know what you'd call me, but I'm very interested in any kind of differing opinions. And if you read any of my my books that I write, most of my characters are bisexual and polyamorous. Almost all my characters in most of my books that I write. So I don't know what I am. Stick me in whatever box you want. I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you I am. But that's me. And I don't really have a problem with anybody as long as they're not being openly hateful towards another person. I'm fine with them, whether they're straight, gay, bi, pan, asexual, demisexual, whatever. As long as you're not being nasty and intolerant, I'm fine with anybody. So, yes, I'm a writer, yes. There's a link to my writing if you really care. That's so weird. I don't know why somebody would ban you for that. It's so weird. Let me catch up on chat, though. State that okay, I like you install one game, and that's basically all it states. Exactly, Exorcist. Gotten instantly banned. That sounds just dumb, somebody ban you for that. That seems pretty intolerant in itself. Assume that's more for the guidelines of Twitch, right, than the views of streamers. I don't know. Anyway, thing I can do in my old age, just tell tales of my experiences of life so far. Yes, I'm a writer. There is a link to my writing if anybody wants to read it. Like I said, most of my characters are polyamorous, bisexual, and most of the books are supernatural as well. Just be a decent human. Yeah, exactly, Exorcist. Exactly. All right. Anyway, what other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Exactly, Dre.
I might be able to help.
All right, I guess I'll follow you then, dear.
This way.
But yeah, if you've watched my streams and seen who I romance, I'm very into extremely feminine men. And most of the time they're bi or pan. Because I in this game, I only ever romanced Starion. In Wrath the Righteous, I only ever romanced Darren. And I've only just started Dragon Age Origins, but the one I'm going after is Zevran, who's a very pretty boy.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole
Yeah,
crawled
maybe.
out of
I
his
don't
head
know.
soon after.
Okay, I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your
Master
tadpole
Halcyon,
out like that.
Sorry.
Still,
I'm still
we have options.
giggity over the panel from hell. Although everybody else was probably drooling over Halcyon yesterday in Panel from Hell, and you know who I was drooling over. I like Halcyon, but you know who my true love is. And he was in that scene as well. Oh, jeez. Maybe most people in my friend circle is cool. Some are bi, some are gay, some are straight edge. Some are drinkers, some eat meat, some are vegans, etc. Just be nice and not a douche, and mostly it'll work out. Exactly. You missed Panel from Hell? Oh my god. Let me... I don't think you were here at the beginning of stream, but the guy who plays Astarion, that's Neil Newbon, right? And he did a screen cap from Panel from Hell of Astarion and Halcyon together. And he posted with the screen cap, no vampires were harmed in the filming of this scene. Credit an anonymous source. That's the guy that plays Astarion. He posted that, and I was dying, man. I was just dying. Okay, anyway. I love Neil. That's why I usually raid him when he's on. Neil Newbon, who plays Astarion. Oh, my. Too fun. Oh, jeez. Yes, I the thing is, it's like, yes, Neil is attractive as a person. He is attractive. That's not up for debate. But it's the two things that I like the most about Astarion are not really his looks. I mean, I'm fine with the way he looks. I mean, of course, I'm fine with the way he looks. But the two things I like the most about Astarion are, of course, his personality / sense of humor. And how sassy he is, and just the way he comes across and the way he communicates. But mostly what I absolutely love about Astarion is his voice. I could listen to that man talk all day, and that voice is Neil's voice. So, it kind of is a carryover there, because I absolutely adore his voice, and that is Neil's voice. So, This one, more technical difficulties, yeah. But yeah, before I ever played this game, I watched somebody else streaming it. It was the first time I'd ever heard anything or saw anything about this game. And as soon as she met Astarion and he spoke, me and the streamer were both, oh my god, that man's voice. And like the next week, I got early access version of the game. The very next week, as soon as I heard Neil's voice, that was what sold me on the game. Hearing Astarion / Neil's voice, that was enough to make me want to play it. And of course, when I looked it up and they said that you can romance your companions, that sealed the deal right there. So that's the story of how I ended up playing BG3, Astarion's voice, and the Larian snippet saying you can romance your companions. And then I bought the game, and it's been history since then. Go around talking like him. Oh, please do. Okay. Anyway. All right. So, what's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Nothing at all. Everything's perfectly normal, dear. I could merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. You know, in case you were going to try to do something nasty with that plant. Just so you know. We can all merge our minds. Just letting you know.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
A mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Question mark?
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Isn't she like Irish or Scottish? Shouldn't she say wyvern? But anyway. Thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
This little chick here is going to make me get disapproval from Astarion, and I need to kick her in the face for it. Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
Look at this. You're gonna make me get disapproval. I should smack you just for that. Alright, I swear. Fingers crossed.
I hope it doesn't come
Look
to that.
what you did.
But thank you.
Look what you did.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
August 3rd is the official release date.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
But yeah, August 3rd is the release date. However, if you have bought early access, you get it to play 3 days early up to the end of Act 1. So, guess it would actually be July 31st for anybody that has early access. They can play Act 1 on July 31st with all the new stuff. And then the rest of the game releases officially on August 3rd. They said on Panel from Hell, I know you don't like spoilers, but they said that if you speed run it, it'll take you 80 hours. If you do all the things you can do, it'll take you several times that long. So, if you're a completionist, it'll be a lot longer than 80 hours. If you're some crazy person who likes to speed run, it'll be about 80 hours. So, yeah. Which makes sense, because early access is 40 hours if you do everything. So, yeah. But for those of you who are saying, yeah, it's a big game. That's why I'm kind of afraid of whether or not it's going to fit in my computer. But for those of you who are like, see, Astarion's evil. He disapproved of this. Well, he disapproved of me killing myself. So I don't really consider that evil. If he approved of me killing myself, I'd be a little more offended. But anyway. What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
I know that my my full game run of Wrath of the Righteous took me about 350, 360 hours for the full run of Wrath of the Righteous. So, but Wrath of the Righteous looks very different than this game. It's got great story, but it looks very different. Anyway, You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you,
I'll
have
show you
been
in a second.
converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
But yeah, Exorcist, it works a lot like it does in DAO. Basically, when you're not in dialogue, there's a button down here where you can take a short rest and just restore your health and stuff. Or you can take a long rest, and that automatically takes you to the camp. And the camp changes depending on where you are in the world when you go there. But it works a lot like it does in Dragon Age Origins. I'll show you when we go to camp. So hopefully you'll still be here. And I'll show you it in a moment. Dragon Age 4 is coming. Yeah, I haven't really played any of the other Dragon Age games, and I just started playing Dragon Age Origins like last week on stream. So I don't really know a lot about it, but I've played it for about 25, 30, 35 hours or so now. So I just started playing it this past week on stream, and that was just Dragon Age Origins. So that I know a little bit about it, but not as much as, of course, you guys do. Where? Can you upgrade the camp? Well, not as of yet, but we only have the first half of Act 1 right now, so I don't know if that's going to change later. And I know that the camp does change as you go to camp in different places. And I think people have, like, put stuff in camp and stuff, but there's not really, like, a decoration system or anything yet. I don't know if that's coming later or what. I don't really know, because we only have the first half of Act 1 right now, so it's kind of hard to say. But as of now, no. But I don't know. So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten.
Well, right now I only have Origins. That's the only one I have. And Awakening, but I'm not going to play that because there's no romance.
What chance do I have? You, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Says you.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
Halsin, huh?
We can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, somebody gifted me Origins and Awakening, like in the same code. So I've got Origins and Awakening, but this is the only Dragon Age games I have. And like I said, I just started playing Origins this week, so that's as far as I've gotten. And somebody told me there's no romance in Awakening, so I probably won't play it. Because I gotta have my romance. Gotta have my romance. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I've watched the first hour or so of an Inquisition playthrough. So I know just like the first hour of that game, but that's about it. Alright, so sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
My character? I think that's the only tiefling in the scene, right? My character? Thank you. Yeah, I always find it funny that, not all the time, but for the most part, when a girl plays a game with character customization, she tries to make her character as pretty as possible. And when a guy plays it, like I said, this is for the most part, not true for everybody, I'm sure, but when a guy plays it, they try to make their character just ugly and hideous and yuck. But when a girl plays it, they go for very, very pretty. Interesting how that usually works. I mean, there are exceptions, of course, but that seems to be the case overall. All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove.
Inquisition.
To me. I wish I could tell you more.
1.5 places.
But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
All right.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I'm still pissed off that you made me get a starry and disapproval, bitch. But now he wants to chat with me.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison.
Now we're going to give you the poison so you can put it on your bow or your daggers and kill something with way too many hit points. People will believe anything that makes them feel better.
Well said. Let's drop that vial down the next well we find. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halcyon fellow.
All right. So, your female character is as tall as possible, beautiful, big boobs. Max amount of booby. Girl characters. Cancel each other out. Oh, gosh. All right, so, Exorcist, are you going to be here for a while? If you have to leave, I can do the camp thing now. I was going to wait until I actually needed to go to camp, but if you have to leave, I can go and show you camp now. Camp is my favorite part of the game anyway, honestly. At least so far. I just usually wait till I need to recover spell slots or health and stuff. That's when I usually go. Or when somebody says that they're tired. Where's that damn door in this place? It's over here, right? It's over somewhere. It's over there. I'll find it eventually. I hate circular rooms. Alright, anyway. Having voice. Drinking and chilling. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and give it another real save. I know I just quick saved, but... Now, I'm still a little annoyed that I don't have speak with animals in any of my characters, but... Oh well, we'll work with what we got. Alright. Should we go up and listen to the song? Before we deal with anything else?
Defendenos ad imminentibus alquilibrio tuo.
It's a good song. Shall we have a musical interlude, folks?
Sun, remind me. No, that doesn't work. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No.
I can't speak with animals. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Yeah, I usually do talk to the animals, but nobody in the party has the ability, and I don't have any potions or anything, so I can't, unfortunately. You alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Mm-hmm. As a writer, I kind of want to say too. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, oh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Okay, first things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Alright, keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she was here right now?
That that it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, bye, Trey. This is just her singing a song, dude. It's not really too much. Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
I think I'm gonna have to adjust the music settings because it's really quiet for some reason. Yeah. I'll turn it back down a second.
Turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace.
Yes. Fashion is important, damn it. Mainly the reason I decided to stop and listen to this whole song is because I'm trying to finish eating. So we'll have a musical interlude while I do that. Exactly, exactly. It's like this game's freaking beautiful and we're only early access version. Sorry. Like I said, I'm trying to finish eating. So I figured we'd stop and do this. I guess we're done with the song. Alright.
Sorry.
Alright. Song is beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks.
I'm also gonna
That's
change
the first time I've played since Lihala
music.
died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I bet somebody in my party can smell blood really well too. I mean, what? Alright. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go.
Go for it. Go for what?
Thank you. I needed this.
Alright. Okay, guys. Let's see. I guess since I can't talk to the animals.
Quite aware.
Let's see. Is this where the one chest thing is? Oh no, this is the other thing. Okay. Anyway, the other thing. That's specific, isn't it? The other thing. We're singing.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Alright, let's go ahead and save before doing this, I suppose. Yeah, we'll probably have to camp after this, because probably going to be using some spell slots. So if you can stick around for this fight, you'll see how camp works, because we'll probably have to go to camp afterwards.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back. Sure.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
And these things are wearing less than me.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Okay, the music still seems a little bit loud. Let me try to turn it down a little bit. Maybe?
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Okay, then. Apparently we got attacked because I got some damage here. Going well already. Okay. Whose turn even is it? Guess it's Gil's. Okay. Let's see, she's got 21 of 24. Well, if you want to play that game, dear. It's a little hard to see. Bish. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to push her, but we'll try. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Okay. Gil, with his wizardly strength. Alright, says the sorcerer. See, I'm down to 16 of 20. Starring's 29 of 33. Okay. F off. Alright. Then we'll send him up towards this chickadee. As soon as I figure out which is the direction to go. I guess it's this way. Alright.
What happened? Charlatan, your tricks will cost you.
Okay. So, we got one up here, one over there, and then one further up there. Okay. So, don't know if they count as people. Don't think they do. Guess for now we'll just do this. 55%, that is not great, dear. Ugh, really, Shadow? Really? The core strength of 5. Oh gosh. His wizardly strength you're talking about? Yet he's got perfect abs. Don't know how that works out. Anyway. Alright. We back to Gil now. So, guess we could try. Now, can I get Shatter to hit both of them? Out of range, it looks like. So, what about this girly girl? Where does he want to go? Not enough movement. Gel, why are you being problematic today, sir? Guess I'll try to get him a little closer. There we go.
Stay out of my head!
There we go. Alright. Just had to move him a bit. Absurd from which? Alright. So if we move him... I don't think he's going to be able to reach her with melee, but he can still shoot her. Yeah. She's probably going to fly off now. Rude. Boy, we love failing our saves today. Okay, this is Gil. Okay, so he's out of level 2 spell slots already. %65 is not great. Wow. That was surprising. That was weird. Anyway.
No, this isn't right. Your tricks will cost you.
Alright, Star's turn. Yeah. Let's send him back this way. They are pretty good at missing, I must say. Alright. Shadow. Guess we'll just shoot. Instead of wasting another spell slot. Okay. And me finally gets a turn. About time. Alright. So she's only got 2 points left. Let's just do this.
Ignis!
Really? Leaving her with 1 point. Always fun. And my health is a little low, but it's not too bad. I don't even remember what meta magic stuff I have. Alright. Hey, Gil, she's only got 1 point left. Don't be missing, sir. What did I just tell you? You don't listen. There we go. When you want something done, you get a star in. Alright, why we're talking to Gil is beyond me, but okay. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone.
Another spell, what?
Now there's just
Slut.
Snow. She'll be so mad.
I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Another spell
Wait,
slot.
you should meet Moll. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
What now? Okay. So let's go ahead and loot, and then we'll go to camp, I guess. Alright. Oh, Gal wants to chat at me. Yes, Gal.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Mm-hmm. I can't stand children like that.
Straight and narrow is a boring road to walk, my friend. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressym.
We saw her in the trailer. She's adorable.
Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Oh, you're so darn humble. Look at Shadowheart's face.
That depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
I bet. Like the looks we're giving him. Just funny. Oh, jeez. I gotta put him in his place. I love you, Gal, but I gotta put you in your place. Bet that took hours of preparation. I can do it without thinking.
And I can pass water without thinking.
Shut
that
up.
hardly makes it magic.
Excuse
Anyway,
me?
I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
Summons a wife. Oh, gosh. Sorcerer, wizard. It's a war for ages. Alright, anyway. Let's go. There's one up here that we gotta loot, right? I think I used both my short rests, but this is what I was talking about. There's a button for short rest and a button for long rest, which is what sends you to camp. We'll do that after we're done looting. All the grunting and groaning, people. Yes. Yeah, I know. Where are you going? Where are you going? It's an interesting route to take. Alright, do we get them all? It's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got them all. Oh, gosh. It's like they're killing baddies left and right, but it's too strenuous having to crawl up and down ladders. Alright. Okay, so since jumping is based on strength, and I fixed Astarian's stats to what they should be according to the 5e rulebook. Let me see, who's got the higher strength, him or Shadow? I think it's him. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll have him go over there. Because if one person can make the jump, then the rest of us magically can as well. Alright.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I can put that in somebody, but I'm probably never gonna use it. I don't really like color spray. I guess I'll just put it on me. Not gonna use it, but fine. Alright, so let's get off this cliff and then we'll go to camp. Stop that. Olio, you coming or what? No, none of them want to come over here. Really, guys? Come on. Don't even come over here. Don't even. My goodness. Can we please all just follow each other? Really? Alright, you know what? I said I wasn't going to use this, but you guys are getting on my nerves. So we're going to use this. Okay, can we all stop playing stupid, silly little games now? Alright, anyway. I think that was an acceptable use of that, because they were all being silly and stupid. And now we're all separated again. Alright. Hopefully they've worked that out in the main game. Sometimes the jumping thing is fine, and then sometimes it just starts acting stupid. Anyways. Ugh. Let's get out of the water, and then we will go ahead and go to camp. Shepherd grunts every time you come. I mean 3, but you do all this other crazy shit, I know. Okay. Maybe. Alright. Let's go ahead and give it a real save, and then I will show you a camp. Because we got some spell slots that we used up. Mainly Gil. I'm fine on spell slots, because sorcerers are better. But anyway. So I guess we'll just go off to camp. So yeah. You hit this and it'll automatically put you in camp. But you do have to have supplies. If you just have one character carrying around one of these supply things, that'll count. But normally I go and get the supplies out of the camp chest. So, there is one thing I wanted to do.
Things feel different.
Astarn can get an inspiration point if I
Trust no one.
let him pick up this thing. I just sent it automatically camp, so he didn't get his inspiration point. So if I have him take it out of here, he should get it.
An iron coin.
There you go.
I prefer gold, but I'll take it.
Is that blood? No.
All right.
Never mind.
Just wanted to get that out of the way. All right. So now you do have to have food or drinks or whatever that equal 40. One of those bags equal 40. So just carry one of them around with you and you're fine. But I usually use all the food in the chest first. But yeah, time to talk to people. So let's start with the best, because sometimes if you talk to other people first, it'll cancel out other people's lines. I used to always save the best for last, but occasionally talking to others cancels out lines. So I always talk to my favorite first now.
Yes?
Yes. Alright, so he doesn't have anything new to say. Again, I know he doesn't have an exclamation point, but they will often say new things even if they do not have an exclamation point. So I talk to them every night. Is it the game or stream? What? Assuming is what the game or the stream?
What's on your mind?
I guess we haven't said this to him yet. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine.
Crap.
And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Mine isn't doing
There.
that. So it must be the stream. I know Dre said last night that when he refreshed the stream, it fixed some of that. Because on my stream, it doesn't look all choppy like that. And on my screen, where I'm playing the game, it doesn't look choppy at all. And on my stream, it actually looks okay. So it might just be that you need to refresh it, maybe? Hopefully. However, once you refresh it, you'll probably have to look at an ad, because that's the way Twitch does. But yeah, you can try refreshing it and see if that fixes it. Because my stream looks fine and my screen looks fine. So I don't know. Did you try refreshing? All right. Oh, okay. So did refreshing help at all? Okay, cool. All right. So you're trying to brush me off. Don't you have anything other than generalities to offer?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
You're so snarky. All right. I would do this, but he gets so pissed off if you fail that, so let's not. All right. So we're done with him now. All right. I guess we will talk to Will.
Salutations.
I am seriously curious about how they're changing his story. I mean, I don't even like Will, but I just want to know what that's going to be like, changing an entire story from scratch. So, it'll be interesting. Okay. We could turn at any moment. How are you in such good spirits?
Did you see those tiefling kids? Do you reckon our moping and muttering does them much good? They should be chasing frogs, climbing trees, not training for battles they can't win. Those people look at me and they see a hero. Imagine how bad they feel if they were wrong.
You know what? You might have a point there, Exo, because I noticed that usually anytime there's flames on the screen, that was when it was getting all choppy last night. Anytime there was flames on the screen. So I think it just has an issue with the flames, honestly. So that might be why it was being a little laggy for you when we got to camp, because of the campfire? Maybe? But anyway. Dealing with the goblins, what's your plan?
There's an old saying I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head. These goblins are organized. It's no hamhead pulling the strings. We slither through their camp and off their leaders, quick as crickets.
Okay. I guess we'll just... Unusual name, the Blade of Frontiers.
Living legend in the flesh. Slayer of specters, killer of kobolds. The pride of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, they said that they have done more optimization. So, hopefully, that won't be as much of an issue when the game releases, but we'll see. I've never heard of you.
No legend reaches every ear. The proof is in the pumpkin. As I'm sure someone once said, if you don't know me as a hero already, then I'll have to prove myself one.
My character? What? My character's Scar? Didn't know. Alright. He's just going to talk about the goblins if we say what should we do next. I guess, just in the interest of getting all the companion story out of the way. Your eye's unusual. What happened?
Now, I always save the best stories for my closest friends and my cruelest enemies. Get to be one of those, and I'll spill the whole jug. You get that, right? Spill the whole jug? I guess I'll toss that one in the heap.
Oh, that's... okay, that seems to be the design for all female tieflings. I don't know why. Like, they got, like, little bone spurs and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Lean in and examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A what now? Goodness, but it's just a bit of rock. Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. This legend is keeping something from you.
I'm not going to waste that on him. So, all right, let's talk about something else.
I'm all ears.
He's just going to talk about the goblins, but we'll click it.
We sniff out the gobbo leaders and take their heads. And we free the druid housing while we're at it.
Eating this game.
If we want these brain bugs removed, he's our man. And don't forget Ethel. She knows something about tadpoles. We could pay her a visit.
Ethel, the little old lady with 150 hit points, her? She might be a little strange, yeah. All right. So that's Will. Guess we'll talk to Shadow now.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
The danger. Oh, jeez. That's another thing they said in Panel from Hell. When they were talking about romance, this was a little, one sentence, they didn't elaborate on it. But they said, some of the companions will be okay with polyamory and some won't. I'm like, really? Elaborate. Okay. Considering Astarion definitely seems not very prudish. I'm just wondering where he falls there. Oh my. Anyway. All right. What? So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Alright, how are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Let's see. If you did turn, yeah, no hesitations. I'd just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation.
Are you
You're doing
flirting
well.
with me, Shadow?
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Okay then. That was a little strange, dear. Don't think I remember Shadow liking to be flirty with my character, because I usually pretty much ignore her. Okay. Anyway. There's your Skyrim line. Alright, I guess we have to talk to Lae'zel now, right?
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
Uh-huh. This would just be dumb, because if you know anything about the universe, you'd know that Mind Flayers and Githyanki hate each other. And I don't really care what she looks like, so we'll say, are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbours answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That's also something in Wrath of the Righteous. The guy I romance in that is Darren. And in the wiki for him, I don't know why they felt the need to put this, but they said that Darren is the only companion who's okay with polyamory. And I'm like, well, if he's the only one, then if you actually did try to romance somebody else, they'd probably have a problem. But the only ones I like in that really are Darren and Woljif, and Woljif is not technically romanceable, but I did find a mod that lets you romance him. I just haven't played it yet, so I'm going to try that at some point. Anyway, books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound
Please,
it is
really?
etched into stone.
God.
Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, I have to put her in my party after we're done with camp, because she has to talk to somebody. And then I'll be changing her outfit for you as well. So if you actually like Lae'zel, you might enjoy that. But anyway. Well, she's not technically an orc. There are half-orcs coming in launch. But still. Alright, I guess I have to put her in the party just because she needs to talk to some dude. But then I gotta throw Shadow out. So give me a second to do that. Shadow was flirting with me. Now I'm going to throw her out. Or she was being nice to me.
Pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
And for Shadow, being nice might as well be flirting. Oh, there's more stuff now. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have, the box?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Right. Nothing makes people forget like telling them to forget. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her.
Actually, there's another there. You actually is I can sometimes talk. There actually is a little more space than what I'm showing here. There's like a ruin back there, and there's like a waterfront over there. I'll show you in a second. So, what will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Talk a lot. Family? A friend? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay. Well, she's pretty much said all that already. So, yeah, I gotta throw her out to put Lae'zel in. So we should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
Yeah,
Fine.
sure.
I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Well, I do like you better than Lae'zel, but that's not really saying a lot. But, now I wonder, she had more to say when I clicked on her again. I wonder if anybody else will. But, yeah, now this guy's in camp, but yeah, as you can see, you can walk down around here. There's like a waterfront and
We
stuff.
meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
8-hour stream of New World talking about shoes. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Impressive and probably expensive. What's this cost?
A matter of coin.
Well, what if I don't have that kind of gold? Which I do, but still.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Oh, gosh. But yeah, if you want to see more of camp, I mean, it's not huge,
ahead.
but you can walk around a little bit. You can walk down here. There's actually a little scene that takes place here sometimes, depending on the choices you make. And that's all I'll say for now. You can go, I'll show you, since you were curious about the camp, I'll give you a little mini tour. It's not huge, but it's up here is where all the stuff that you send to camp shows up in this box here. And there's that back there. And it does change a little bit. I think the next time we are here, there's like some other stuff in the camp that isn't here now. And then you can go back here. So yeah, it's not super small, but that does change a little bit the longer you play, at least so far. And when you do the romances, you see other parts, like around the outskirts of camp and stuff. Alright, so I told Shadowheart to stay because I need to have Lae'zel talk to what's-his-butt.
I tire of this Faerun. Its temperate
They're all saying extra stuff.
Its soft people.
Yeah, it doesn't
Would
like
that I were
fire.
doing battle among the tears.
It's just funny because, like, it doesn't slow down my frames at all on my game, but for some reason, when there's fire in the game, it slows it down on stream. You want to do battle where?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir.
Must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered?
Yes.
My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble.
Uh-huh. Alright, I gotta put you in the party so I can finish this quest.
It is done.
Alright, so let's sort her out now, because it's the first time she's officially been in the party. Okay, she needs to level,
Action,
I suppose.
Reaction.
Move over. Actually, there's not much for her yet. On that level.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Intelligence 11. I don't think you're going to be an Eldritch Knight, ma'am. Alright. Why would you want to scare them out of melee range? No, thank you. Okay. Need this game? Well, I'm glad I can be a bad influence. Alright.
Blackets will be done.
Time for her to get all prettied up so she matches the rest of the party, if it's possible to get her prettied up. But, alright, let's see what we can put on her. I kind of know what I want to put on her. But we'll have a look. Show party inventory. Oh, why the hell do you have this, babe? You should not have this. Okay, we'll put this on your bar. I gotta organize her bar too while we're in here. God, dogs are being so freaking noisy. Alright, rush attack. Lacerate. Pommel strike. Hamstring shot. Okay. Gonna put pushing attack melee, pushing attack ranged, action surge, rally, second wind, jump, mage hand. Okay, so let's look at the party inventory and get her a new outfit. Trying to remember where the stuff is that I wanted to give her. not that one. I think we'll put this one on her. Then weapons. Let's see. I thought there's a great sword in here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Long sword. Long sword. Great sword. Holy paladin? I don't know about that. Long sword. Long sword. Great sword Odachi. Great sword Shadow Odachi. Guess we'll give her this one. Okay, and then shoes and gloves. There are some Githyanki ones, I believe. So we'll put those on her. And I think there's Githyanki boots too, somewhere. Let's see. This is the most important part of the stream, guys. Making everybody look pretty. Ish. I wanted to give her the Githyanki ones, but there we go. Dark Githyanki bits 2. Dark Githyanki bits 1. I think they were just these ones. Okay. Where'd these other ones go that she had on? I don't know. They're in there somewhere. Alright. So I think that's it for her. You like her new outfit, Lazel fans? You happy with that? Okay, good. Alright, so.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Evil influences. Alright, let's go ahead and get our food so we can
What to do?
actually go to bed.
No traps, please.
But yeah, this is the main difference between this and Dragon Age. You need to like use certain supplies, and you have to have them equal 40 if you want to get all your health and spell slots back. So that's 6, 8, 14. That should be enough right there. And then when you go to sleep, you can just hit auto select and it'll be done. Actually, everybody else had extra stuff to say. Let's see if Astarion does too.
I want to have a word.
Need something?
No, he doesn't have extra stuff to say. That's interesting. All right, let's have a nap. The garter armor. Oh, believe me, there's some saucier ones. It is the NSFW version of the mod, but I'm trying to use the ones that are sexy without having them running around naked. But you can do that with this mod if you so desire. Anyway, let's have a nap. Yeah, it doesn't like the fire, it seems. Oh, somebody's going out for a midnight snack. Bring me something back, hon. Yeah, I noticed it does get choppy when there's fire on the screen. Alright, now we're all here. She's being strange. Alright, let's have her talk to this fool And then we can move on. Oh yeah, you
Let's go.
do this. Yeah. Should probably cast that on her too, because she also can't see. And get your spells back, my dear. Alright.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh my. Power pose. Oh, me wamo. Okay. I'm guessing that's a good review. Oh yeah, there's also some, that's where the bard is, right? Yeah, let's not go there. But there is another place you can go. If it's over here? I know it's off one of the sides, just don't remember which one offhand. Okay, not that one. There's a hidden chest somewhere. I just can never remember which side it's on. So that goes to the bard, this goes to the harpies.
You there! Hello!
Yeah, Volo. Hello. Okay. Yes, I have talked to all these people in the past. If you really want me to, I'll stop and talk to somebody, but at this point, I'm just trying to talk to the ones that I have a specific reason to talk to. Just because I can't really stream again till a couple weeks from now, so I want to get through as much as I can tonight. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. That's right, we don't have guidance anymore. At least not until I go get my necklace. Am I gonna get eaten by this bear? Well, I've got 4 inspiration points and you can only get 4, so I might as well waste one. Oh, come on. Seriously, game, why do you hate me? I to play this. Oh, gosh. Guess we'll just continue. Oh, hush. That was very rude. Oh, shit. I did forget something. And it's way too late now. It's way too late now. Because unlike every other game, time moves even when you're not there. I completely forgot about something up at the top. It's way too late now. I'll go up there, but it's way too late. Where is the thing I'm thinking of? Yeah, I totally forgot about something. Oh well. Is it over here?
We could speak freely,
No,
my
but
Ursine friend.
must be this way. No, this is where that other little thing is.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Me neither, unfortunately. In this run.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
I don't know. I'm like trying to remember where it is. Because over here's the bard and the harpies. It's not over here, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. But there's like a way you can go over and get a chest. I'm trying to remember where it is. Maybe this way? No, this just goes to where the one harpy was, right? Yeah, this is just where the one harpy was. This isn't it. Alright. I don't know. I guess we'll skip that hidden chest. Yeah.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Why don't I trust you? Okay, anyway. Let's get Yankee. They seem so sweet. Maybe it's this direction. No, I think that's the bard again, yeah. I don't know. It's around somewhere. Yeah, this is where the bard is. This isn't it. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not too worried about it, I suppose. It just is bugging me that I can't remember it. Yeah. Can I find it by just scrolling around? Where is it? Yikes. Hello, rock. Anyway. Oh, well, forget it. But yeah, we missed one of the other interactions you can do. Oh, well. And now the stupid bear won't get out of our way, which is super annoying. Alright. So I guess we gotta go up around this direction. Where? Hello, dear, this way. Oh yeah, these guys.
Yes, I see. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Get higher texture.
Mom,
well, you know,
I'm fine.
Actually,
our little Hellion told us what happened.
It looks fine on
Thank
the
you.
actual game. It just looks
Don't know
not
what
as
we'd do
good on
without her.
stream. And I actually have it turned down to high instead of ultra right now
here.
to help with the
No,
FPS.
but if you call, we'll come running, no matter what.
But yeah, I turned it from ultra down to high, and it always looks way worse on stream than it does in actuality. So don't use the stream as an accurate representation, because again, I have my graphics turned down from ultra to high, and it looks worse on stream than it does on my screen. On my screen, everything's like absolutely crystal clear, and I don't have any lag of any kind whatsoever. So I don't know. All right. Yeah. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Okay.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
So yeah, now this this thing that I'm talking about, I completely forgot about it, and it is time sensitive. So the person that you can save is already dead, I'm sure. But the one thing I noticed about this game that really like impressed me is like one of many things. But in most games, the plot waits for you. That isn't the case in this game.
Not what I said.
Because I know one time I played this, and I did not go and deal with Arabella right away. I went and did some other stuff and went to camp and everything before I came back and did the Arabella thing. And when I came back, she was dead. The plot does not wait for us. The plot moves on whether you're there or not, which is something I find extremely interesting and way different than any other game I've really played. Because normally the game just doesn't do anything until you're there to see it. That is not the case in this game. If you run around and do other stuff, everything's still going to happen, even if you're not there to see it. So that I find that really impressive that they do that. No. I just started using this avatar maybe about a month ago or so. But yeah, no, I was just voice only before. And I figured I'd give people something to look at, because I don't want to be on camera anyway. But yeah, We've totally missed this interaction. It's way too late. But guess we'll go bug the squirrel. Hey, Timber.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
The squirrel is a little bitch. Alright. Kick the squirrel. It was rude. So stingy with time. Oh, I hate anything that's timed. Ugh. I think the two things I hate the most in any games ever is stuff that's timed and puzzles. I can't stand them.
No! What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Because the squirrel was a little bitch. But, Astarion, why are you considering a squirrel a snack? And why did Ethel say it was funny to see you, or strange to see you in the sun? And why do you have marks on your neck? I mean, these are interesting questions, I must say. Alright, anyway. What the fuck? They're within an hour, basically. Yeah, actually, there is a part in early access where there's a fire, and if you don't deal with it right away, there's not going to be anything left when you get back there. But I think I would have skipped that anyway, considering every time there's fire on the screen, it seems to mess up the stream. Is anybody gonna, like, pass this? Oh, wait, he's still here? He's still here? Thought for sure he'd be gone by now. Or is he just leaving? Oh, he already killed her, yeah. If you get here in time, this girl's alive and you can save her. So I guess he's just leaving now. Alright. And apparently I'm first. And he's got 27 points, eh? Okay. I did, what, 10 damage to him? Okay. Not great, but at least I didn't miss. Well, if you watched Panel from Hell, there was a squirrel featured in that scene too.
The lance board is set.
The who what now? What's he who? Alright, he's still got 17 points. See how close we can get Gil. Not very. Not enough movement, eh? Alright, can you use this? Not enough movement. Really, Gil? Really? Really, Gil? If you move up here...
now.
Probably a bad place to put him. But can you hit him now? So I don't know what you're on about with the not enough movement, sir. Okay, next, I guess. Watch it back. Genius is lost on myself. Oh, gosh. Gesundheit? Alright. Oh, jeez. What is all this nonsense? Oh, yeah, most of these are from the mod. Yeah, these are all from the mod, I'm pretty sure. But anyway. Okay. Now, she can't reach him with melee, so I guess she's going to shoot. Okay, he's down to 9. How'd you know that? Alright. Next.
I feel alive.
Are you insinuating that you're not alive, sir? Alright, anyway. So many mysteries, Astarion. Sun, squirrels, feeling alive suddenly? Yeah. Ugh, not enough movement. If you say so, game. You told me that about Gil, too. So trust me if I don't believe you.
A better position.
What now? Astarion just said a better position, then went to stand behind me. What? I'm just recapping what happened. You all have dirty minds. Thank you, Astarion. Dre, you're back. Welcome back. We're just killing things, you know. Me making naughty jokes about Astarion, the usual. Anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I've read the dev notes on what's behind the under construction sign, so I could go into detail about that, but I won't. Let's just say, Dre, plug your ears for 5 seconds. The love scene is designed, the Astarion love scene is designed to be most accommodating to either gender. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Is this setting on Twitch so there's like ads every 2 friggin' minutes? Oh, you know what? Actually, you can set how many ads there are. I set mine to the least possible it would let me get away with, which is 30 seconds an hour. But I've had people like set their ads to like 1 every 5 minutes, and I'm just like, how can anybody stand that? I mean, I get that you want money, but I'd rather have no ads at all, honestly. So I set mine to as little as possible, which is 30 seconds an hour. But anyway. Nice tail. It's hanging out for the whole world to see. She's so proud of her tail. Alright, anyway. Look at that. Everybody ignored my very, very dirty comment about Astarion. It's fine. It's fine.
Can't slow down.
This is considered stilling, but nobody's here, so it's okay. We'll send that to camp. Add that to wares. I usually don't still, but since nobody's here, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll look through this thing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You peer through.
Yeah, I hate ads. I tried to make them as few as possible because I can't stand them. Well, that looked a little sus. Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clearer view. I'm pretty sure we can tell what it is. Oh. It be a damn dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
And it's a red dragon. D&Ders, you know what that's about, right? Alright, I'll leave. I mean, yeah, you can see some other stuff over there, but I mean, I guess we can look.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Yeah. To the left.
The telescope points to the left.
A setting. Yeah, you can choose it. Because somebody told me before I realized, maybe they don't realize that setting is there, but somebody was watching and said, why is there ads every couple minutes? And I'm like, what? So I went in and looked at it and reset it because I was like, no, I don't want people having to deal with ads every 2 seconds.
The telescope points to the right.
But yeah, the default is much more frequent ads, so I had to set it to the lesser. There's the fire I was telling you guys about a second ago, about how there's some place that's on fire. But anyway, don't Google bad dragon. Alright, anyway. Okay, so I think we're done with most of the stuff in the Grove now, other than that damn hidden chest that I can't find. Oh yeah, there was a perception check down here, wasn't there? Down on the other side.
Never a dull moment.
Not sure who filled it and who passed it, because we got kind of interrupted. There's the grunting and groaning again. Okay, somebody gonna pass this damn check? No, yes, maybe. Thank you.
What's that?
Yeah, I would not watch a stream that had that many ads either. Can't blame you. Alright, so I think we're done with pretty much everything here, since I can't find that hidden chest thing that I was looking for. Can't remember where it is. Can I see it from here? I don't know. I can't find it. My brain's still asleep, man. Alright. Anyway, so we're done with the Grove, pretty much. Oh yeah, we have to do talk. We do one more thing to do. Talk to Zev. Now, I used to get approval by talking to one girl up there, but they changed that, and you don't get approval for that anymore, so I'm not going to do it. Alright, so let's go deal with Helson, or not Helson, Zevlor. Talking about Helson, oh my god. I'm sorry, Panel from Hell left an impression, man. But as I said, everybody else was looking at Helson, I was looking at Astarion. But anyway. Oh yeah, she's got that's the whole reason we have What's-Her-Butt with us. Because she's got to talk to this fool over here. I'm really tired. I'm like forgetting things. Like, oh yeah, I had to do that, didn't I? Alright, you.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one.
Oh, every 5 minutes.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah, that's what I have mine set for. It's just once an hour, 30 seconds an hour, I think mine's set to. Or something like that. Yeah. Like I said, I'd rather not have ads at all. And besides, you know what? Not to talk badly of their business model, but honestly, the best way to support a streamer, in my opinion, there's ads, whatever. Subbing is nice, yes, but you still have to wait till you hit a certain threshold before they send you that money. So the best way, honestly, the best thing you can do to support a streamer is tips. Because then they get the full tip, and they can get it within a couple days. And they don't have to wait till a certain threshold. They don't have to give Twitch a certain percentage. So the best way to support any streamer that you really want to support is tips. Subbing is good. They still get that money, but it just takes a lot longer, and Twitch gets like half of it or something. But in ads, I don't even know how they work out how much money you get from ads. But yeah, in my opinion, the best way is tips, because that goes directly to the streamer, and they can get it much quicker than other stuff. But, you know, go ahead. They'll shut me down for saying that, but that's just my opinion on the best thing to do if you really want to support somebody. But anyway. Yeah, once an hour is tolerable. It's still annoying when it's during a live stream. Like on YouTube, you don't miss anything when you're stuck with an ad. But when you're live streaming and you got to put up with ads, you do miss stuff, and it's very annoying. Which is why I'd rather have no ads at all, but that's not an option, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, you can set it up other ways, like to just go directly into some other whatever, but I just used PayPal. That's, I think, what most streamers use. But yeah, the way mine's set up is if anybody gave me like a tip, it would go to my PayPal, and then I can choose to have my PayPal send it to me in a couple days and get the full amount, or I can have it sent right away and give PayPal a fee. But either way, I can get it within like a week. And when it's subs and ads, you have to have a certain amount before Twitch actually gives you any money. So it's like, even if I like earn money, I don't get it until I've earned a certain amount. That's the way subs and ads work. But tips go straight to my PayPal. So that's why I say that tips are always better if you really just want to support people. But like I said, subs is nice because that's a recurring thing if you want it to be. It takes longer for the streamer to get that money. But still. Anyway. All right. Yes, and I suggest you do, she says. Because otherwise she'll just keep going on and on and on. Yeah, exactly, Exorcist. That's fine. I don't expect anybody to give me tips. I mean, of course I appreciate it if it happens, but just to give you an honest overview of the way it works from a streamer side of things. In my opinion, tips are the best way to support streamers if you can do it, but I don't actually expect anybody to do that. But that's the best way, in my opinion, if you really want it to do that. But anyway, I guess we'll wait. Yeah, exactly, X.
You saw
Thanks,
another
Trey.
gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Yeah. But yeah, you must love me, Dre. You're risking spoilers. Although you can't really get anything spoiled past the first half of Act 1 right now.
You're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Oh, the king of sarcasm.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
You ain't doing nothing with my Astarian. I'll kick your ass, babe. I'm pretty sure she's talking about I'll be spilling blood soon enough. That's Lae'zel for you.
Gods, deliver me.
Alright, I guess I have to talk to her now. Part her with high fives.
Your kind proves compliant.
Excuse me?
A useful trait.
Mm-hmm. Tieflings aren't compliant, we're survivors.
Cockroaches are survivors. Yet I do not
Fuck
congratulate them. The
God, I fucking hate her.
tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
That would be Astarian. Astarian's my favorite voice actor. / Neil. We are tieflings with an F?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Alright, I gotta do this. Hopefully I'll pass it. I got +2. Are her intentions sincere? Watch closely for signs of deceit. Keep my wife's name out of your damn mouth. Oh, God. It's only a 10. Hopefully I can pass it. Yay. No, that's in Wrath of the Righteous. I didn't steal in anything except for that dead girl's stuff. If she was dead, she didn't need it no more.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Let's see. I don't really want to waste a lithit because I have a feeling we're going to be triggering something else that I'm going to need it for. Something else you want to say? Spit it out.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
So people like her, right? Question mark. What do you mean purification? I think Hitler talked about that.
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, that doesn't sound sus at all, lady. Okay, anyway. So, guys, I've got to refill my caffeine. And I've got to feed my housemates' lovely, horrible dogs. And probably take a bio break. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably. So hopefully I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh. Oh.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh. Again.
What to bring?
Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
Right. I've got food.
Again.
Water. My dagger.
Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
Okay, sorry that took a little longer than I wanted it to, because the housemates' dogs got into stuff and I had to clean it up. Not my dogs. I would never live in a house with a dog if it was up to me. But yeah, anyway, sorry if you didn't hear that. I hadn't moved my mic, but yeah, the dogs made a mess and I had to deal with it. No, not a gross mess. They just dug a bunch of stuff out. Apparently there's a piece of dog food or something underneath something, and they had to dig stuff. It was a big pain in the butt. But anyway, back to this. Let me catch up on chat. Favorite voice actor.
And again.
One voice and character in
Swing
The Revolution.
and swing and.
Anna Taylor Gordon. Basically the VA for Sylvanas and WoW. Yeah, she's good. I remember her. Secret, but I'm trying to get fired so I can get back to streaming. Oh my god. Well, if you really wanted to get fired, I guess you really could, but then you might have trouble getting another job. But you said you wanted to hear my favorite voice actor's voice. I can say hi to him.
Need something?
We've already asked him this, but Dre wanted to hear your voice, so here you go.
Clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
Alright. There you go. His voice. Alright. Sorry again, guys. Dogs, pain in the ass. The usual. Alright, so we have to go talk to Zevlor now, alright? And then I think we're done with this place, finally.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
No helping it.
Alright. Okay. Go steal all their stuff now. But it's not considered stealing because they're tieflings and they don't actually count as people in this place. Voice actors from Dying Light 2. I think just in this game, my favorite voice actors are Astarion, Auntie Ethel, Raphael, and the narrator.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
But yeah, the lady that plays the narrator in this, or is the narrator in this, she was Malady in, what was it, DOS 2, I think? I haven't played it yet, but I think that's what it was. But yeah, she was Malady, and then she was also Wenduog in Wrath of the Righteous. Astarion, my dear.
Delicious.
What? I'm sorry, I forgot my name. I was going to tell you to do something. And then you said that.
Let's crack it open.
What? He does this on purpose, guys. He does this on purpose. Okay. Codex. He doesn't even need the bonuses. Thank you, dear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so I guess I'm actually supposed to talk to you, not just take your stuff, right?
I have something to ask.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Uh-huh. You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Mm-hmm. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything.
Gonna kill her.
I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
But yeah, I don't actually have any intention of killing her, because,
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
Then
we're civilians
everybody
now,
fights,
remember.
you lose the vendors.
With respect,
But I always tell him
being
that
a Hellrider
because
is for life.
it's
They
pretty
can't
much
take-
the only way to end the conversation.
They can.
And get credit
and
for the
did.
quest and stuff.
Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Grunting and groaning, here we go. Can I actually pick this up, though? You've got a whole lot of booze, Devlord. Do you need, like, a 12-step program? They're so persnickety, these bottles that aren't in anything. You gotta click in a certain spot or else they're just like, no. This is a whole lot of booze. Okay, could I actually grab this, though? I want this thing. It counts as camp supplies. That's the reason I'm taking it. Okay, anyway. Like I said, you need like 40 camp supplies a night in order to get... Did I pick the wrong one? But yeah, you need 40 supplies a night to get full rest and everything. I think it's time for another cough drop. My voice is starting to go after 3.5 hours. Plus, I was just near the dogs, and since I'm 95% sure I'm allergic to them, hence why I've had a itchy throat for 5 years. But anyway.
The watch or the flaming fist?
Elfear?
When we get to
I
Baldur's
don't really
Gate,
care about his ears.
where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, T.
No problem.
I'd like a clean start. But go with the watch.
Oh
You're
my
too
God.
honest to be
My
a
voice is
mercenary.
going. So much stuff to loot. Okay, I think that's... Oh yeah, these two. I was gonna say, I thought that was it, but no, there's more. At least you're in my way, babe. Alright, now, I know during patch 8, the cutscene with this person up here was a little wonky in patch 8. I think it's been fixed since then, but figure else. That's why I went to quick save there, just in case it's still messed up. Like, I mean, as in, it made the screen go black. It was so messed up. But that was patch 8. I think it's fixed now. And I actually liked her old armor better. But anyway.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
I like Lacrissa. She's amusing. It's Viking legacy to drink a lot and still function. Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution. Survived Avernus.
Avernus?
Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
You don't need to tell me, you know, I am a tiefling, dear. Maybe you'll catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down.
Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my court. After seeing you
Corpse.
at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
It's still a little messed up. She's cutting off her own sentences, but it was, like, really weird during patching. Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're looking forward to it.
We're bound to meet again. That was the rest of your line before you cut it off. Cool. Good thing I have the dialogue in this game memorized so I could fill that in for people. But anyway. Alright, now I think we're officially done with this part.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so next I think I want to go get a necklace. Yes, we're gonna go jewelry shopping, guys. No, actually I don't want to buy it. I want to go find it. So let's go find it. And we already looted that. I can sometimes remember things. I don't sleep a lot, people. I don't sleep a lot. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
So I think we've talked to everybody that I wanted to talk to in here.
Please, have mercy.
I think so. All right. Hello, camera.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is go try to loot a necklace that is helpful. I don't think we have anything to sell, really. We haven't picked up much because we've just been running around here. So we're going to skip past the vendor right now.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does!
I suppose I could have just teleported to the waypoint, but it's fine. It's not that far. Finish Kingmaker? I've never played Kingmaker, but I've finished Wrath of the Righteous twice. Well, I got up to Act 5 in a third run, but... Let me out! Let me out! Okay. So let's go get our...
That Zaithisk you mentioned
necklace.
intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
I wonder, since I had to bring Lae'zel into the party for that quest, I'm not going to get rid of her until we go back to camp, but I wonder if we'll get the party banter that is the reason I will never, ever, ever like Lae'zel, because it's party banter between her and Astarion. But I think it comes later in the game. So, and I usually don't have her with me later, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. We're gonna play jumpy games this time again, guys. Go. Walk. Grunting and groaning. Always with the grunting and groaning, guys. It's broad daylight. Let's light this torch. Okay. But yeah, if you don't know about this, there's a very helpful necklace up here. That's why I always come up here. What you doing, gal? You guarding the ladder for us? Or did you get lost somewhere? Oh, gal, where are you? I think gal got lost, guys. What the hell are you doing, gal? What the hell are you doing?
That way.
Yes, this way. Really, guys? Really? Alright, Gel, can you try not to get lost this time? Jeez. Didn't even get my necklace yet and had to come after your ass. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, there's a very helpful necklace up here. It's on this skeleton. Ta-da! This gives you guidance. Which means you don't have to constantly have...
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave.
Shadowheart.
The Harpers were busy.
Alright. Can somebody pass this, please? Anybody want to pass this? Hello, you two. Did they not even do the check?
Quite ready for you.
I don't know if they did it or not.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
I don't know, they must have done it when they're off screen. But
Careful, I bite.
what now? I don't think you... Do you actually have to pass this perception check? You might have to. Oh well, it's not really anything important in there. Some money and stuff. It's just weird. They all failed the perception check, apparently. Alright, fine, guys. But I got the necklace. That was the reason I came up here. Alright. Similar to Divinity. Yeah, they use the same engine. Yeah, people keep saying, oh, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. This is Divinity 3. They use the same engine. And it's the same company.
Waste a step.
So there's going to be similarities, guys. But anyway. Really? But ignored it. Random chatter. They might randomize loot in the full game. I don't know. Alright, so... which way do we want to go now? But I got my necklace, and that was the thing I was after. Where's this?
I'll take that.
Don't really need it, but... now where's the way down? It's over here somewhere. Could you walk, though? Why can I never find anything? I'm so bad at things.
Can't give up now.
Here it is. It was one of these cliffs. That was not... I really hope they fixed that too. When you try to click in front of you and it clicks on something behind you, so you end up turning around going back.
Let's get going.
Jump to the bottom. Let's not waste a heal. Do you have to jump here, though? Really? Come on, guys. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Anyway. A rogue's morsel, huh?
These tracks. Goblins.
Okay, so we can go one of two directions here. Let's grab this. Can at least sell it. It's for crafting, I assume. But crafting isn't fully implemented in early access. Guess we'll go deal with these fools over here first. Mystery since Dragon Age times. Active random shit.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hi, people.
You're a true soul. You can't
Really?
die.
We're gonna talk to
Please,
Liesel.
stay
Please
with
now.
us.
How did Liesel get in the front?
Conscious.
She was in the back, wasn't she?
Can you hear us, Ed?
They changed his
You,
outfit.
not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What? Alright. What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
What are we absolutely nodding? There's a delay, so I'm not sure what you're responding to.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Mm-hmm. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Mm-hmm. Have fun storming the owlbear.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
Having a problem, sir? Oh, crap. You know what? I have to send people somewhere else because I do not want them interrupting lines. So, let's see. We'll remove you. We'll remove you. Put you two together. What? Stop that. You two. Alright. You both take your butts somewhere else because I do not want to miss his line, and I ain't risking it with you two here. Yeah, just go hang out over there. Yeah, keep going. You guys guard the road. We'll be fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Anyway. Holy, this man has a lot of meat. What? He does! Y'all have dirty minds. But yeah, there's certain times when I send my other party members away because I do not want them messing up Astarion's lines.
Something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye.
Stop talking about meat. Sorry. Panel from Hell is just... It has my mind in a gutter of some kind. Don't know how that happened. Alright, reach out to crush it.
One squeeze should do it. But you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful?
Check out that manicure, though.
Pure.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not strength. -1. Got +2. Resist those feelings. This is a parasite. Hey, I've got guidance now. Shadowheart, Schmadowheart. Oof. I just did take a drink, but I'll take another one if you'd like. Okay.
The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt.
Tieflings have best nails.
But it's too precious, too sweet, isn't it?
As I heard somebody else say, I doubt your loyalty, or I question your loyalty, Miss Narrator. All right. See, 1d4 +2, +2, and 1d4. Same thing, right? 1d4 +2. Yeah. Concentrate and destroy it in one swift movement.
You raise your heel and crush the parasite into the ground. Intense regret washes over you, churning your stomach.
Alright, now I better get Astarian's line. Thank you! Thank you, game. Alright, anyway. Because the other ones have boring lines. Astarians are always funny.
So, we're blessed true souls, handpicked by the Absolute. Just like their ex-brother, who, by a remarkable coincidence, also had a mind flayer worm in his skull.
Mm-hmm. His siblings practically worshipped us. This could be useful.
Indeed. Until we transform into floating, slimy monsters. I imagine it'll be downhill after that.
Oh my goodness. Like I said, if you don't like Astarion and you decide to kill him or not bring him with you, you're missing the funniest dialogue in the game. Because he's got all the funniest lines in the entire game. And you should be ashamed of yourself for making yourself miss out on most of the humor that's in the game. Because it's all Astarion, baby. It's all Astarion. He is definitely the funniest companion out of them all. Alright, you guys coming back over here now? Welcome back! We had our little chat. Deep state. Alrighty. I actually haven't checked approval in a while. I think they're all probably still at neutral, but we'll look. Okay, Lae'zel's at neutral. Gel's at medium. Gel always loves me no matter what I do. I'm not quite sure why. Every game, Gel loves me. Even when I'm not even trying to get Gel approval. Neutral! Why does Gel like me more than Astarion? As you can tell, I've been doing every single thing that gives me Astarion approval. But Gel always just loves me. Don't worry. I will fix the Astarion approval.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've made it into an art form. I always say my quest log is the Astarion approval guide. That's my quest log. Alright, anyway. Slimy monster. Okay, let's go ahead and give it a real save. We haven't done that in a bit. Because I think we're about to trigger one of my favorite scenes. Trigger it. You still gotta go to camp before we get it. But trigger it. Alright. Let's see. It's this way.
Let's have a look.
Alright, shall we trigger one of my favorite scenes?
But that will fit in my pack. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Tell armor design?
No traps, please.
I gotta loot it, Astarion. It didn't have any.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Well, I mean, we should still see what's wrong with it. It could be like a disease or something. Right? We got enough problems. Anyway, actually, it doesn't really matter if you pass this, I don't think.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead.
Yeah.
Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Is it dead enough for you?
I don't know. Let me look at your neck. We gotta get a reference point for 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. And you seem to have those as well, sir. Alright. These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Considering they're on your neck, too, Astarion, my love. And you're talking about squirrel snacks. And Ethel said it was strange to see you in the sun. And you said, careful, I bite. Alright, anyway.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck.
Like yours?
It's been killed by a vampire.
I
didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you.
Aw, how sweet.
They are ferocious creatures.
Like
But
bears.
don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
I'm sorry, what?
Now, please, let's go.
They're ferocious. They're ferocious. But he's gonna keep watch. He didn't want to worry me. See, he's a total sweetheart. Alrighty, sorry. I got lost in the ferocious creatures and his selective pronunciation and enunciation. He does that a lot. Multiple times now, but it seems like there's a memory leak issue with streaming software or something. It's like a slideshow sometimes. Oh my. It's being weird for you? That's weird because it doesn't look choppy on my stream. I was having that problem last night though. It's like mine was choppy the whole time, and tonight it actually doesn't look choppy on my end. Yeah, I don't know, because that's exactly what it was doing for me. Like, for the first 3 hours last night, every single time I looked, it was super choppy. And then when I restarted the stream completely, it was fine. And where I'm watching the stream now looks absolutely fine to me. So I don't know what, it's something with Streamlabs. Because, like I said, on my screen, my game screen, I don't have any lag of any kind. Like, at all. Ever in this game. So it's got to be something with Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, anyway, so we triggered my favorite scene. Well, one of my favorite scenes. Not my favorite scene, but one of my favorite scenes. So, let's go onward, shall we? Of course, we won't see the scene yet, but it's now been triggered. Mm-hmm. Looting simulator. I think I already clicked that. Mass Effect. Yeah, I don't know. It's always, and even to add more weirdness to that. When, like, even though I was getting like super choppy stuff when I was watching my stream last night, when I watched it back on VOD, it didn't look choppy at all. It just looked choppy where I was watching the stream. But when I watched the VOD, it was fine. It's just really weird. It's got to be some weird nonsense going on in Streamlabs. Oh, look, our friends are back. Our lovely friends who led the goblins to the Druid Grove. Those friends. I already have one shovel, so I don't need that one. Just have to read that to get the quest update. Just talks about how the goblins have 3 leaders. Alright. Hi, jerks. See, you're still alive?
Busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Yeah, the only problem I'm seeing tonight is that there's a really, really long delay. But there's usually a delay. Now, see what I was saying here? DX11 does this thing where occasionally it'll freeze, but it just is like one little freeze, and then it's fine. It's not like a persistent issue. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What job was that?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
See, now mine looked choppy there for a second on stream, but the game itself looks fine. So I don't know. You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself. See, now mine looks choppy. It's like taking turns. And he says, have at it if you think you can do better.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
Yeah, now mine's being all weird.
All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back.
Yeah, mine only lags on Eridan for some reason. Maybe it's because of the wind effect in the background on the trees, maybe? Because mine only seems to get choppy when it's showing Eridan. And there's a bunch of trees waving around behind him. So it's very persnickety. Very selective about when it's going to be all laggy and weird. I hear the Druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to.
I'm sorry, did he just say...
The old codger didn't.
Did he just say Halsin was more eager than a hound in heat? Or a bear, perhaps? I mean, what? Alright, anyway. And you just left him to die.
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it seems like it's what? It's only certain effects, like fire and the wind. So, somebody that knows this better than me, is there something I can change in here to make it a little better? Do you see any of these settings that I could maybe change to take care of that problem that only seems to happen like with fire and like wind blowing the trees and stuff? Is there a certain setting I should change on that? But yeah. Is there a particular one of these that I should change to help with that? Not something you can do. It's probably about the priority certain effects have upon hard drive. It's an optimization issue. Alright, well, I was willing to try if there was a certain setting that could maybe fix that. But anyway, alright. Anyways, oh yeah, just noticed that chat is going over my avatar. Oh well. Don't think there's really a better place to put it. Because if I move it up here, it'll cover up the approval thing. If I move it here, it'll cover up the mini-map. I don't know. Anyway.
Alright, what now?
Alright, so. What do we want to do next? I guess we'll go down this way. Grunting and groaning again. Yeah, it seems like it only gets weird when it's like fire or like the wind in the tree effect. Because now it seems fine again. But they said they did do some more optimization since early access version, so hopefully that won't be an issue in the final game. But we'll see, I guess.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright, I think next time I stream, it's not going to mess with it right now, but I think next time I stream this game, I might move the chat window, like, over here, possibly? But I don't know. We'll see. Nice town. I'll wet my feet on your corpse before entering. Oh, that's right. I've got thaumaturgy. Oh, you can only have guidance or thaumaturgy. All right, fine. Didn't even need it. Interesting.
Temper on you, eh? Fine. Keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Okay. I'm so scared. Thanks, buddy. Actually, that was a pretty high roll. I'm surprised I passed it twice. Alright, anyway.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Oh, I guess I missed some party banter. I think it was her and Gil. Yeah, it seems like there's always party banter that procs at the same time as these guys. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully that's something they fix as well. Alright, so where do I want to go next? There is a lot of stuff to loot in this town, but I'm thinking maybe I'll worry about that later. I could go talk to the ogres, I suppose, but I want to get more Astarian approval if I can. There is a lot of stuff to loot in this town. Oh yeah, Will wants to talk to some people in this place too.
Keep
cutting things off again. Don't think he's gonna need it, but we'll try. Only a 21? Come on, Astarian. Haha. Yes, I know, you're probably shocked that I did that, but like I said, I've got the armor from the armor mod, so. Alright. Trying to decide where I want to go next. Streams the effects in as it passes through instead of loading it once. Loading the map. I really don't want to trigger these guys yet. I'd rather just go and get approval where I can. Like I said, since I can't stream again until the 20th, I'm trying to like go a little faster than I normally go. Great. Now I'm encumbered. But yeah,
How long you think he can scream?
when I'm doing like a full run through, I usually like stop and loot everything and talk to everybody, etc., etc. But alright, I am encumbered though. So
You think his insides will turn to butter?
alright. Now since I fixed Astarian's stats, hers is still a little bit higher, so she's still the better pack horse, I suppose. Pack horse. She has some use, guys. Alright, and what? Alright, so we'll have her carry stuff for now. Inventory management is the funnest thing ever. I really hope we get a shared party inventory in the full game. I don't think we will, but it would be really lovely if we did, so we didn't have to keep doing this moving crap around nonsense all the time. Especially since I usually play casters who don't have a lot of strength. And I'm usually the one doing most of the looting as well. Guess we'll give this to him. I want to keep it just in case we need to put out fires. But it is heavy. Yeah, it does. It also needs multi-select. I'm hoping these things will be in the final game, but we'll see. I heard a rumor that there's going to be a key holder in the final game. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what I heard. Which is something we also need. Because I counted once, and just in the first half of Act 1, I was bored, folks. Just in the first half of Act 1, you get like 52 keys. Inventory management. Bestest fun ever. Yeah. I didn't want that there. I want to send it here. Oh yeah, I was going to give this to Star. I need to put it on his bar too. I mean, guess we can put that on her since she doesn't have dark vision. Gale does have the dark vision spell. Probably not going to use it though. Okay, I was going to put the wyvern poison on Starian's bar, right?
Deep gnome never flew so high.
Oh yeah, all these arrows too. Where the hell did it put them? Don't know why I didn't put them on the bar, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this stuff isn't on his bar. Strange.
How long you think he can scream for?
Okay, enough of that. Alright. Now, I don't want to trigger these guys yet, because Will does want to talk to them, and we don't have Will with us. So let's see if we can avoid triggering them. Yes, I know, there's a bunch of stuff to loot. Actually, you know what? We might as well. Oh, good. I just was having to get rid of stuff, and here I am, looting more stuff. You're a bugbear. We don't like you much.
Make it hurt.
Bye. I mean, what? He's a bugbear. Alright, anyway. Alright, so let's see. Somebody redeemed Stretch for Astarion. Not that I'm keenly aware of everything he ever does. What are you talking about? I guess. I wasn't actually gonna...
Swift as my feet.
I don't know why he keeps cutting things off.
Weapon blueprints.
Didn't really want to take
master
those.
blacksmith's work.
Just wanted to go over there and get the dialogue, but okay.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Well, thank you for your architectural expertise, dear. Who is storing all their freaking dinnerware in these crates? Especially fun when they have them in locked chests. I wasn't gonna loot this town yet, but oh well. And yeah, if you don't hold Alt, you'll probably never see that. Posture check. I shall check my posture. It is horrible. I always lean forward. I always lean forward. Alright. So let's go ahead and loot these two buildings, and I guess we can do this stuff before the thing I was gonna do. Yep, you also need to probably hold Alt to see that journal over there too, which does give you a quest.
I'll give it a shot.
That just gives you the quest.
Round and round.
Okay, I think... Is it this room? The other room. I think it's the other room. Another key, probably wouldn't see without Alt. Check your posture. There's not many people chatting. They might have all fallen asleep. So, they probably would need to check their posture if that's the case. Oh my. Guess we can grab these. Me and my strength of 8. I need to carry extra stuff.
What's inside?
Must light all the candles. Yes, I know. I would save time if I didn't pick up every damn thing I see. I know this. I'm aware. And I'd probably save time, too, if I didn't sort it as I went, but then I just have to sort it when I got to a vendor anyway. Yeah, you can go through there. Is Lacelle gonna fall down there if I do this?
Be careful. There are traps.
We all fell? Seriously? Lacelle was the only one standing there. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Lacelle should be the only one that fell. Alright, let's actually start the way we're supposed to start, which is up here. Honestly, I thought that Lacelle was going to be the only one that fell if any of us fell. But the game's like, screw you! Oh my goodness. Normally I come in this door. Eh? Me? Oh, I think this is another door bug.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Yeah, sure, babe. Yeah, I was just gonna come in this way. I thought that Lizelle was gonna be the only one that fell, honestly. Now, I usually have a Starian loot.
I could get used to this.
In this part, because there's like a million, zillion, billion, trillion thieves tools. When I'm gonna end up giving them all to him anyway. Plus, then we can hear him talk. And you can never hear Starian talk too much. Did you really need to crawl up there? Who are you showing off for, sir? Alright. Okay. Onward with the looting. Story RP. Oh my.
All right.
I'm half tempted to always play Astarion, just so I can hear him talk all the time. But I try to refrain.
Hello again.
What? What did you say? He does it on purpose. You know, he does it on purpose. Okay, anyway.
Over here.
Yes, dear. I have this compulsion to just light all the candles in the game. I admit it. It's crazy, but I have to light them all. All right.
Everything looks new.
Mm-hmm. Don't think there's anything in these. Okay. Alrighty. Moving on. Yeah, these doors have been weird since patch 9.
What a day.
What a day indeed.
Someone there? A quick rummage.
Must loot everything. RP Law 101. Okay, now let's see.
Curious.
Alright. Now I usually have Will with me when I'm here. So I usually have Eldritch Blast at my disposal, but since I don't, I guess I'll just have to attack. Gonna take a bit with my wizardly, sorcererly strength, I mean. Alright. And
keep a blade close.
There is a trap here that he noticed when we fell down here. Impressive, noticing a trap as we fell through a hole that we weren't even standing on. I know you're not talking to me, dear. Okay. Pretty sure there's not much in these. Alright. So let's disarm this. Actually, let's go upstairs first, just in case by some strange fluke of
Shouldn't have wished to
the
live in more
universe
interesting times.
he fails disarming that. We'll go up here first. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what we had a key for, apparently. I was about to tell him to lockpick it, but we apparently had the key for it. Alright, so now we will have him disarm that. Grunting and groaning again. It's not distracting at all. Where are you guys going? Gee, hope you get those bonuses, considering you rolled 8 higher than you needed without them. Thank you, dear.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, crap. Actually, I'm going to have Gil do this. Because he's got the highest nature, I believe? I think he does. Let me check. Alright. Where is it? Is it in here? Character features. Character sheet. Where the hell is it? I'm trying to remember. Character features. Here. There's where it is. I knew it was in here somewhere. So I'm pretty sure he's got the highest nature. Mine's +1. Oh no, Starian's is since I fixed his stats. So his is +3. So Starian's is the highest. Okay, so we'll have Starian look at that.
Let's see what the day brings. Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Aw,
If only
man.
I knew where to find some.
He had the highest, and he still failed it. Well, good thing I know where to find some. Alright, anyway. And no, we are not going through this hole in the wall. No, we are not. So much loot. Oh, just wait. There's this one part. Oh, there's this one part where...
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's so much loot. It, like, takes an hour if you loot everything, almost. But anyway...
Here we go.
Alright, so I guess we'll go into the other building since we're back here. But I really want to go to camp. Because one of my favorite scenes is going to trigger.
Good here, I hope.
But we don't really need to go to camp yet, so... Oh, is this one of the ones they still haven't fixed yet in early access? Alright, I don't think I looted that yet. But yeah, I realize we could have went through the hole in the wall. But I highly recommend waiting till you're at least level 4 before you go in there. At least. I mean, you can avoid the nasty fight if you're careful. But... better safe than sorry. Okay, this is like super heavy, isn't it? It can stay there. Guess we'll click on this since we're right here.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well. Oh, alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Yeah, I'll probably be ending soon, too. I usually only go for about 4 hours, and I've been on for about 4.5 hours. I was just trying to go as long as I could, since I can't stream again for another couple weeks.
Gleams in the dappled light.
Throw a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Alright. Again, I don't recommend going down there until you're at least level 4. Alright.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Alright. Let's see. Get my bearings here. Okay, I think that's the building with the ogres, right? So we'll go over here first.
Looks empty.
Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming again until the 20th or 21st. But we'll see. Let's walk the long way around, because that's the funnest. Yeah, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'll probably go to camp one more time. And then probably end after that, because I want to get to at least that scene. So I'll probably go until the next time we go to camp. Streaming. Well, I mean, good luck at getting fired? Question mark. Oh, gosh. Alright, there's a bunch of loot in here, too. Nothing really too spectacular, though. Yeah, these used to count as camp supplies. Now they're just crafting stuff, I think. Open, please. It's not really. Oh, that doesn't give you a quest or anything, so. Alright. Excuse you. In my way.
Looking ahead.
Okay. But yeah, I think I'll stop after the next time we go to camp. Because I usually only go 4 hours. I was just trying to go a little longer this time.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's read this, because this is important. It gives you a quest.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
It's right there, dear. It's right there. Right here. This. Okay, anyway. Alright, so I guess we can go do this part. More loot, yay! So much loot. I don't think either of these count as camp supplies anymore. Now they just count as crafting. But you can still sell them, even though crafting's not a fully in EA yet. Okay, that is camp supplies. I think I already got that one. No, apparently not. Now, Kel did cast Dark Vision on him and Lae'zel, right? Thought he did. Usually try to remember that as soon as I leave camp. Since him and Lae'zel and Will don't have Dark Vision. Alright. Another thing, it's hard to see without...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yes, I wish you did too. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry now though, so probably I'm gonna stop for sure after the next camp trip. But we'll see. I had a snack while I was streaming, but it wasn't much. Ah. Just being picky. I don't like these basic poison. They look exactly like healing potions in your inventory. Alright. Now this is important. The important part is right here. Patient Branley, occupation Cooper, malady Large wood splinter in hand. Common splinter removed, wound clean, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. That's the important part of that. Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Scratch marks on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
No time to rest.
So, scratch marks on the floor, eh? Oh, gee, look at that. It's almost like I'm psychic. I've seen people take forever to find
Still
that.
alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Shall we go into the weird hidden passageway? Sure we shall. Okay. Now, I did cast Dark Vision on Will and Lae'zel. Otherwise, when you switch to them, the lighting changes a lot. But this is Tiefling Vision.
Watch your back.
That's High Elf Vision.
Directly.
That's Dark Vision,
Eager
Dark
for
Vision.
battle.
These two would not be able to see at all if I hadn't cast that on them.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well.
Autosave's always a good sign when you get an autosave. Alright.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. And this thing back here is so hard to click on.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. And let me also, I know she's got the dark vision spell on her, but this will help. There you go, dear.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. So, as I was saying, this is so hard to click on. The thing that I'm looking for back here. Because it's also important. Where is it? Did they move it? Could have swore it was back here. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I don't think so. I think they moved it. Yeah, there's usually a book laying back here. Interesting. Did they move it?
What to do?
Hydrate. Yeah, there's usually a book laying on the floor. Oh, you're back? Oh, jeez. But yeah, there's normally a book back there. I don't know why I'm not seeing it, because it's actually important. Unless they changed something else since the last time I did this part. Yeah, normally there's like a book, like, laying on the ground right around here. They move it to the casket? Maybe. Alright, so we're going to take Lae'zel out of the party.
All's well that ends
There's a
not
reason.
as bad as it could have.
It's not this book. That's just one of the generic
Have a
books.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I keep hitting Alt. I'm like, did they move it somewhere? It's like a journal or something.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. I could leave Astarion down there too. I usually do when I don't have Lae'zel, because he's our best melee person without her. But for now...
Assume nothing.
Oh crap, I cast it on her and she had her bow. Oh well, we'll survive. Okay. See if they did move it into this casket. Nope. Oh, now it pops out. Okay, you have to open the casket first. Alright, fine. So I wasn't completely insane. You just apparently have to open the casket first. Or open some casket. Alright, who's up first? I guess it's me. Only 2 of them. Alright. Let's see, he's got 16. He's got 20. I don't think I can hit that one. 16. Guess I can maybe use this. Target is too far. Really? Really? Come on. I've done this fight this way a bunch of times. Haven't had this problem before. Can I get any closer? Ah! Yeah, I've done this before and I didn't have that issue. Oh, jeez. How do you tell? Thank you, Heim. Thank you. I was just saying, I wasn't sure how much longer I was going to go. I was going to try to go to camp, but thank you very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate that immensely, sir. Alrighty. But yeah, I was just bitching at the game for telling me I'm too far away when it never did before. the usual shenanigans we have here. See, now it's not saying it. You see what? See, it's just giving me attitude. But welcome, guys. How are you? Right in time for the kill shot. All right then. Well, it was a crit shot at least. That's close, right? All right. Anyway, but welcome.
Time for a cull.
Oh, all right. One thing you'll learn very quickly here. I get distracted every time Astarion speaks. It happens. Okay, anyway. Don't really need a sneak attack, but we'll do it. He had 2 points. Let's do 23 points of damage. Thank you, Astarion. This one's running away. Oh, he's waking up his friends, of course. Alrighty. Now we go on. Alright. So it would be Gel's turn. He's got 20. He's got 20. What? I thought I restored his spells. I thought I did. Not enough movement. You're starting with this nonsense again, Gil? Always telling me you don't have enough movement. Then I move you 2 feet and you're like, oh, I changed my mind. Let's see. I guess I did click it hard enough. Must click harder. Thank you. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, whatever you say. Yes, I have Lae'zel with me because we were in the Druid's Grove and she had to talk to Zoru. So yes, you have the rare occasion of seeing me with Lae'zel in my party.
Victory awaits.
Ha!
I could push him away, but I mean, if I could push him closer, might be easier for us to hit him. I don't think she's gonna. Oh, she jumped, so she can't actually shove him anyway. Oh well. Anyway, I don't think he'll push her off there, but if he does, oh well. At least it'll be amusing. Okay, you've got 20, sir. I could use Shatter. I think I'll just use Chromatic Orb for now. try not to deliberately hurt Lae'zel, at least. And then I miss, of course. Of course! But it's okay, because I can't wait to go to camp. There might be a fun scene. I mean, what? Alright. Target is too far. Not so much.
Delicious.
What? $20 points, he does 19. This is why I say I do not understand the way the brains of people that don't bring Astarion work. Okay, anyway. Fun scene. It's one of my favorite scenes, at least that we have access to so far. After 3 weeks, I'm sure I'll have a whole lot of new favorite scenes. But anyway, let's move on. Are we stuck? No, I guess we're just being weird. Alright, this dude only has 1 point left, Gel. Come on. Again, with the not enough movement nonsense. Yeah, just... Gel, you and I are going to have words, sir. Oh, calm down. You only took 1 point of damage.
With glee.
Deaded. Alright, good job, guys. Some of you did better than others. But, you know, we won't talk about that. Lisa, get your ass back over here.
How much further can I go? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, I guess we'll finish looting. Put what's-her-butt back in the party here. Alright, loot time. Well, you know, I was saying earlier, I'm sure everybody else was paying attention to the bear in that scene. You know who I was paying attention to. Oh my god, Heim. I retweeted it. I don't know if you saw, but did you see Neil's comment about that? Oh my god, it killed me. It killed me. Bye, EXO. But yeah, did you see the Neil Newbon comment that I retweeted about the bear scene? Oh, it was too good. It was too good. Alright, I guess we'll finish looting now, hey?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, in the journal. Now that we actually have found it. But it's still really hard to click on. Yeah, they fixed it. It's not as hard to click on anymore. Alright. So, this is important. Prentice Nesme's Ilan Toth. Not the way I escaped. Venus Ursula. I'm trying to find the important part. I don't know. Pay no source to the gods. Apprentice to be simple healers. Tattoos are hidden. He's a necromancer of Thay. Ilan Toth. Okay, yeah, so that, I guess the other thing I was thinking of isn't actually in there, but the necromancer of Thay named Ilan Toth, that's important as well. Alright. Anyway. Would you like me to tell you what Neil said in his tweet? Because I was dying. Shovel. I mean, closet.
What's hiding here?
For those of you that don't know what the hell I'm talking about, you should, but Neil Newbon, he made a tweet about the Astarion Halsin scene, and Neil Newbon is the guy that plays Astarion. And his tweet about it was amusing. Well, speaking of...
Need something?
Yes, but we'll talk about it later. Alright, anyway,
Never a dull moment.
I should just tell you, shouldn't I? I should just tell you. So everybody doesn't rush over to my Twitter. Where is it? Where is it? But okay. I gotta tell you, because it's too good. It's too good. I said it earlier in the stream, but like at the beginning. But Neil, the guy who plays Astarion, he posted a screen cap of Astarion and Bear Helson, and he said in his tweet, "No vampires were harmed in the filming of this scene. Source, anonymous," or something like that. Credit, anonymous source. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can just imagine them filming that scene. I can just imagine. Because not only does he do Astarion's voice, he does all the mocap and performance capture for Astarion as well. So all those scenes, he is actually doing that. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's too good. It's too good. Alright, so this, for those of you that don't know, the dialogue in this part changes depending on who you go to the mirror with. And you know who I'm going to pick, who I pick every time.
What now?
But this is a magic mirror that shows you the character's innermost wants, which is why it changes every time a different character approaches the mirror. So let's see Astarion's true wants. Tell it your name. Or no, first we'll examine your appearance.
Alas, all you see is empty space.
No reflection, eh, Astarion?
The mirror reflects nothing. Lacking any evidence to the contrary, you assume you look amazing.
Speak your name.
I do that every time. So, Astarion was calling squirrels snacks. Ethel said it was strange to see him walking around in the sun. He's got fang marks on his neck. He was talking about vampires. He has no reflection. I wonder what all that's about. But anyway... So, let's tell it your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
I would be amazed if Astarion ever failed a history check, considering... Is it really history for him? I mean, because he's an elf. Because he's an elf, and elves live a really long time. So, he was probably there. And honestly, we know for a fact, according to canon, he was alive during Baldur's Gate 2. Which takes place 100 years before Baldur's Gate 3. But that makes perfect sense, because he's an elf, and elves live a long time. But still, he should always pass history checks, considering he was there for most of it. Anyway. Alright, a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Remember I said that was important. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally.
What do you mean finally? I'm getting these all right.
If you could see anything...
Alright, this is the innermost desires one.
What would it be?
This is where every character has 3 different choices, depending on which character it is. They have 3 things, and you're supposed to answer the one that is their true, innermost desire. So it's kind of a way to see how well you know your companions. If you approach it on one of your companions, you have to look at these and decide which one of these is the most important to your companion, and that is the right answer. See, I like puzzles like this, where just paying attention to the story will give you the answer. But yeah, the 3 things that we have to decide, what does Astarion want most? One is, I'd see my home, my real home, the one I haven't seen in centuries. 2 is, I'd see how to safely keep the powers this Mind Flayer's worm has given me. Or 3, I'd see Cazador, my old master, burning in the sun. So you gotta pick the one that he wants the most, and that's the right answer. So we're gonna go with number 2. I'd see how to safely keep the powers this Mind Flayer's worm has given me. Because if he could, then he could accomplish that and that, if he could do this one.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Winner! See, those are the kind of puzzles I like.
Can't give up
Where
now.
if you just pay attention to the story, you know the answer. But anyway.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I normally hate puzzles. Like, hate them with a seething passion. Anyway. But that didn't really seem puzzly to me. It's mostly just about knowledge and paying attention. And given, if it's your first playthrough, you probably wouldn't know that because you wouldn't know Starian's story. But if you've been romancing him for 2.5 years, it's a little easier to know the answers. But anyway.
Seems simple enough.
Another moment where if you weren't using alt, you'd probably never see that. Oh yeah, I gotta start putting some keys in the bag. Since we don't have our key holder yet, which I think is going to be in the final game. That just leads you back to the room you started in. Just a quicker way out. Alright, let me go sort my keys out while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I usually carry around an extra bag just to put my keys in it. Because otherwise they take up way too much room. I just gotta find it. But I think we are getting a key holder in final game, so you won't have to do this nonsense. I think those are the only two I had. Oh, there's one more. Alright, I think that's all I have to do with that in there. I think everything's good. Alright, onward. Onward we shall go.
Let's move.
Yeah, it's so weird for me to have Liesel with me. I usually don't have her with me in this part. So, trying to think of what she says in the next part where they talk. I'm sure it's not anything I'd actually care about, honestly, but still, normally there's only one person who I sit there and wait on the lines of. But I do like getting all the story anyway. But some people's lines are better than others. That's all I'm saying. Alright, anyway.
Always room for more.
Not really. You only have a strength of 8, babe. Actually, I need to... I think you have to read those or else the journal for some other information. Let's see. Where is that? Okay, so this is where you read that this guy's been trying to raise the dead and he's been failing at it, and he says the book offers help, dare I accept. Okay. me see. This is talking about what happened to the town. Because as you can see, the town's kind of dead. Smoke on the horizon. Raid. Question mark. And that's the last entry. Yeah, another book about reanimating the dead. Alright. And for the longest time, we couldn't get this. I don't know if they fixed it. It's always been, for some reason, you can't reach it. They finally fix it? Yes, they did. Wow. Alright.
Open up.
I think that gives you, what, Hellfire Ray or something? When you deal fire damage to non-cantrip spell, gain a bonus action? Non-cantrip spell. That would be like Hellish Rebuke, right? So I guess I'll put it on. Because I have, apparently, Hellish Rebuke as a reaction on her, because she's a Asmodeus Tiefling. Haven't seen proc yet, though. Anyway. Yeah, it's this thing. Reaction. I guess I'll click Ask. I haven't seen it proc, so maybe I need to click Ask. I wasn't going to, because I figured it just happened automatically, but I haven't seen it happen yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Anyways. All right. Now, there's a couple ways you can do this. Let's open the door first of all. As I said, there's a couple ways you can do this. I guess
Air is ripe with magic.
I'll do it the way that doesn't waste disarm kits. Okay.
All right, what now?
That's probably the only time I've ever found a use for a mage hand. Alright. Don't go in there, please.
Need to find a way forward.
Read.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Because you could just send a Saurian in there to disarm the traps.
You try to examine the
might as well
book,
save
but the
the
longer you
disarm kits.
stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great
Sorcerer-specific.
power in this book, but also great suffering.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I have my fair share of experience with dangerous books. I'll take that off your hands into more prepared ones.
And I actually heard some ignorant fool, when they got to this part, they said, "Oh, Astarion wants a book about necromancy. He must be evil." Because necromancy's evil. Or possibly, he might have an undead person that he needs to use powers that affect undead on. I mean, maybe. I mean, not like I know his entire story that's available and have heard all about why he might actually have a use for that book, but, you know, whatever. Anyway. Alrighty. We'll tuck that book into our pack. But yeah, if you saw earlier with his questions, there's the one about Cazador. We'll hear more about Cazador in a bit. Okay, so that's the reason to come in there. Alright, so...
No one back home will
I
ever
guess
believe
we
this.
can go back upstairs. Which is this way, not that way. Yes, because there's nothing more evil than, slight spoiler, wanting to get even with a vampire lord who has tortured you and enslaved you and done everything else horrible to you for 200 years. Definitely evil if you want to get rid of him. Okay, spoilers over. Anyway. I know that wasn't much of a spoiler warning, but seriously, I think by now most people know the deal with Astarion. If they don't, well, they're going to learn real quick, considering we're 3 weeks away. But again, that's only what you learn in the first half of Act 1, so if you pay attention to Astarion and bother to get his story, it makes absolutely perfect sense why he'd want that book, and it has nothing to do with being evil. Alright, anyway. Okay, I don't think we looted over here yet. But you know what? Somebody pointed out something in the one trailer that I didn't even notice, and it hasn't been confirmed. It's just speculation. But I really hope it's true. The one trailer they gave us showing Baldur's Gate and them walking around in Baldur's Gate, that trailer, somebody who knows a lot more about D&D lore and stuff made a speculation about one part of the trailer, and I really hope it's true. There's a part in the trailer, it's really quick, you probably got to pause it to see it, but they show Astarion walking up to this really extravagant looking house and just standing there and staring at it for a while, and the speculation is that that's Cazador's house, and I hope like hell that that is true, because I can't wait to kill that fucker. But anyway, alright, so shall we go and chat with some ogres? Alrighty. Alright, let's hope I can pass this. Because otherwise I have to kill them and I really don't want to.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves.
This guy amuses me too.
This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize.
Hey now.
Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger.
More race-specific dialogue.
Be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to avoid the windmill goblins and go to the next part, because I want to have Will with me when I do that part. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Oh, come on, seriously? Yep, inspiration. That's better. I probably shouldn't have used that, because there's a much higher roll later.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
I didn't say that. Just,
food?
you're not my type, buddy.
Food?
I mean, what?
Not food. Friend.
Yes, and if anybody's going to be savoring any... Nothing? Okay, you're quite articulate, ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
Astonishing.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy.
All right, then.
Were I so lucky?
Well, somebody in this picture might be lucky. What? I didn't say anything. Wait till we get to camp, guys. Wait till we get to camp. All right, yeah.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only.
Scared two more people away with my comments.
And greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Right then. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Some of these rolls are very high. This one, I think, is like a 20 or something, but we'll try it. I don't think they attack you right away if you fill it. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Yeah, it's like a 20. And I think we'll use Tides of Chaos. Oof. Man. Yeah, I don't think they attack you right away.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I don't want to waste any more inspiration, because I shouldn't have used it on that last roll. Alright, I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble.
Still love that nickname.
Take my bone horn.
Your what?
One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
Okay.
Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright. I guess we done.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Woohoo! Starion's inspired. Good, because I just wasted an inspiration point there. Alright. What the heck? That looked weird.
Something over there.
Not important if you're not fighting them. It's just a weak beam. Could come in handy if you have to fight them, but otherwise, doesn't really matter much. Okay, now I think there's something in here that pertains to Shadowheart's quest. Old school book. School's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. An urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Yeah. Alrighty. More meat, more meat. Good, because most of our camp supplies is just wine. Alright. So I think we're going to try to sidestep the guys at the windmill and then go to the barn. And after that part, we'll probably go to camp. and get one of my favorite scenes. And then I'll probably have to log off and actually eat after camp, but we'll see. Okay. Now, there's a slim chance that I might be able to stream tomorrow, but I don't know what time my housemates are getting home. And I don't want them to come home in the middle of me streaming because they're going to be very noisy and annoying and disruptive. So I'd rather just not stream unless I know for a fact when they're getting home. And at the moment, I do not know. So probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Which means I'll probably be streaming again in 12 or 13 days. The 20th or the 21st. Don't trigger them. Want to wait till I've got Will with me so I can get that out of the way. Alright. Okay. This is a very fun scene. Amusing, I shall say. But first we gotta go and loot. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that if you don't have headphones on? Oh my. That, yeah. This game, man, this game! But I think first we'll finish looting before we figure out what that's about. Oh my goodness. Ah, so much dinnerware. Do we really need this much dinnerware? Alright. Now the best person for this is Astarion.
Hello again.
Hello. If you don't believe me, you're just kind of dumb. Just look at his bonuses when we get to this, guys.
A feast fit for an ogre.
I suppose if you make a rogue, he might be better, but...
a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Alright, so let's look at his bonuses. For investigation, he has +4. For strength, he has +2 because I fixed his stats. But, for sleight of hand, +6, +2, +2. Yeah. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Sorry, I got distracted in the middle of the sentence. I mean, what? Yeah, do that. 15, eh? And his bonuses are 10. His bonuses are 11 to 14, and he needs a 15. Think he might have got it. $24.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Mystery meat. All right. Shall we do this fun part? So we are going to separate the party again because I don't want anybody interrupting his lines. I'm trying to move people. All right. You two.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Just chill over here for now. Guess I need to get a little closer. Yeah, I know. Lae'zel should be closer, but I really don't want her or Gel interrupting any lines, so we're gonna leave them over here. Lae'zel, could you actually step forward? Okay. You guys stay there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I do that a lot. I separate the party, but the reason I do it is because I don't want anybody to cancel out Astarion's lines. Because they're hilarious. Alright. Shall we see what all that noise was about then? Shall we? Shall we? Don't blink, guys. You might miss something, intriguing. I mean, not intriguing like, vampire bear love, but intriguing nonetheless.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Yeah, it randomly picks who's going to actually talk in certain parts where a companion talks. So, normally I send away everybody but Astarion if I know that he's got a hilarious line, because I don't want to risk somebody else getting chosen by the AI to speak when he's got a really funny line that I don't want to miss. So I usually send people away when I know that there's a hilarious Astarion line coming. So that's why I do that. Alright. Now, I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it's this one first. So, hello? Anybody in there?
Go away!
Okay. I think I can still get it.
Wait. Don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
See? Now you see. Now you see why I sent them away. I did not want to miss that. Please do the honors. The look on his face. Oh my god. Like I said, don't blink. Don't blink. Alright. Anyway. Alright, let's get you two fools over here now. Because you're not in combat yet. Gil, you always bitch so much when you're in stealth. Alright. Let's try to move you up here. Careful, careful. What do you mean hiding? You're not even in sight right now. Really, Lae'zel? You suck at stealth, babe. Yeah, because this is the only place where they should have to do a check, so I don't know why she was doing checks over there. Alright, so... Alright, that should be close enough. And of course, he doesn't have his freaking level 2 spells. I could have swore I told him to get those back. Oh, spare time. Not quite. This.
On it.
Okay. Apparently it did put Lae'zel in combat. She was doing a stealth check before she even had to. And failing it. Alright, so whose turn is it? It is mine. Alright. So let's try some shatter.
Here it comes!
Oh god, wild magic? At the start of each turn, trigger a random magical effect? Oh god. Wonderful. Alright. Next. God, she still got 33. Oh. That looked painful, yet she somehow missed. I guess she did do some damage. Alright. Astarion, my love. Let's first switch your weapons. Secondly, we'll put this on them, because she's got way too many health points. And then we will do this.
Spill some blood.
Ha! Did I mention, if you don't have Astarion with you, I question your sanity? Alright. Anyway. Now, I don't think he can reach him. Nope, not quite. I could make him dash, but then he wouldn't have his offhand attack. So I think for now, we'll just move him out of sight. Alright. Rude, sir. Oh, hellish rebuke. Yep, sure. Fuck off. Haha. Haha.
Yes!
That was the quickest I've ever seen that fight. What did I get? Sorcery points? Okay, haven't seen that one before. Yeah, that was the best I've ever seen that fight go, honestly. I mean, I'm still a little hurt, but still. I apparently got some streamer luck for once in my life during that fight, because usually it's a lot harder than that. And of course, now DX11 wants to do its little freezy nonsense. Alright, let's put these people back in group. Thanks, Lae'zel, you were super helpful.
I'm so tired.
Oh, what?
How do people do this all day?
Astarion wants to go to camp and trigger one of my favorite scenes. I would like to go to camp as well. So let's loot and then we'll do that. All right. So let's loot some stuff. All right.
Should mind my step. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's probably a waste of wyvern poison, but it worked. It worked though, didn't it? See? Won't have Astarion with me? Oh, I never play multiplayer. That's one of the main reasons, other than the fact that I don't like multiplayer games. But if I had other people playing with me, there'd be less room for Astarion. I mean, as long as there's one slot, I'd still have Astarion, but... Under construction hype? No, it's not that one yet. We're not there yet. But it's my other favorite scene in Early Access. There's two. There's two. This is the one that's not under construction. It's before the other one.
Let's see what this does.
But yeah, a multiplayer co-op is 4 people. So if you, as long as you don't have a full party of other players, you should still be able to take companions with you. Like if you have one other person playing with you, you can take 2 companions. If you have 2 other people playing with you, you can still take 1. But if you have 3, then I guess you can't take anybody. Yeah, I never do multiplayer. Alright, so my Astarion darling would like to go have my second to the most favorite scene in Early Access. So let's go ahead and give it a real save. I am getting hungry, so I'm probably going to end after this camp trip. But first, let's get one of my 2 favorite scenes. The one that's not under construction. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This isn't it. But this always happens the same night. Although this guy is one of my favorite voice actors of the game as well. He's really good.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road
now let's hope the fire doesn't flip out stream. It doesn't seem like fire.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
They changed his intro a little.
The occasion. The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course. What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Look at the lighting in the scene, man. Although I know fire likes to flip out the stream, but still, lighting looks really good. Alright, nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed, lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well,
yeah, it's getting a little
far be it
choppy because of
from
the
me
fire,
to
unfortunately.
disappoint.
Okay, then.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
Yeah, it's getting choppy because of the fire.
A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
And so much more.
Sorry,
Am I a
guys. Every
friend?
time there's fire, it seems to
Potentially.
make streams start
An
losing frames.
adversary, conceivably. But a savior, that's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is
Sorry,
my soul,
guys.
really?
Please stick around past the fire, it'll be better.
Rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I really do like his voice actor. And if I do want to find you, take the steal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay, the frame should pick back up now. I mean, there's a little bit of fire in this scene, but... yeah, every time it seems to be that there's fire in the screen, it slows down the stream. I mean, it looks fine on my end, but on the actual stream, like in the game, it looks fine. I'm not getting any lag, but for some reason, anytime there's fire on the screen, it makes the stream run really slow. But anyway, so that was Raphael. We're still not at the scene I'm talking about. So hopefully all the choppiness because of the fire didn't scare everyone away, because we're still about to get to one of my 2 favorite scenes in the early access.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know.
Someone, huh?
Someone that liked to play with people.
Really now?
Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite.
If it's still being
Who
choppy,
tampered with it, and why?
refreshing might work.
What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Yeah, if it's still being choppy after all the fire, refreshing the stream might help. So mine doesn't. I'm going to try to do that because mine's still being a little weird. Alright. Okay, so that's what Astarion has to say. Guess now we'll talk to Gil.
Always makes my day better.
What?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us.
So quite a delay, though. You have a strange definition of courtship. Not as strange as some things I've seen this week, but still strange.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's
Well,
but his
soul
opening
coin work?
offer.
Got a couple of them.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. Raphael is a Cambion, which makes him part human, and what is human is fallible.
You've got that right.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. What if the tadpole is what he really wants instead of the customary price that is our souls? If I'm right, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Yeah, I don't think Exo's still here, but I did mention that the camp does change a little. And as you can see now, we got like tents and stuff. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Will.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest
I really
fruit,
can't wait to see his
the
new
devil
story.
granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this.
Okay,
He'll
Mr.
require
Warlock.
of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Alright. Guess it's time to talk to Shadow.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Let's see. Enough about me. What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, The victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Alright then. Okay, so I guess Lae'zel.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Well, we have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command
Okay,
it.
you do that. I mean, we should know what this already if we live in this world, but I guess I'll say it just because it's there. Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Yes, be a good soldier. Don't ever question authority. That's the way to be in the world. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and get her out of the party. Because I want to put Will in so we can talk to the goblin people at the windmill.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Okay, so we'll put Will in so he can talk to the people at the windmill, or the goblins at the windmill.
Well met.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Okay, so now we gotta sort him out. Okay.
Where am I needed?
Alright, so we gotta level him, and I guess we should redo his outfit too, since everybody else got a fancy new outfit.
A hero at heart.
Move this over. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast are the only choices. Period. Okay. Customize. Go away. Hell, Shabik, I thought I already had that. Alright. Placement spell. I think we'll get rid of this. And guess we'll just do that for now. And we gotta level him again.
The pride of the gate.
Let's see. Probably I'm not gonna use Shatter since me and Gel both have it. But Misty Step is very valuable. A Hold Person is good too, but I think we'll go with Misty Step. And let's see. Actually, we can get Shatter as well. We'll replace Hold Person with Shatter because I like it better. Alright, I think that's all. Alright. Then we'll get him a nice purdy outfit. Alright. Hello? Can I actually get my outfit? Alright, party inventory. Let's see. I'm not going to take too long on him. There's a couple that might look okay on him. This one, maybe? That seems like something Mr. Blade of the Frontiers would wear, doesn't it? Guess we'll put him on that. And boots and gloves. And a weapon. Although, how often is he going to use his weapon? Oh yeah, these things don't belong in here. Okay. Yes, boots and gloves. Boots and gloves. Glove box 1. Glove box 2. Guess we'll go with those. And boots. Mizora. Perfect. Perfect for him. That's his patron, for those of you that don't know that. No, but it doesn't work on him. Yeah, some of them only work on female characters, and that must be one of them. So instead of that... There you go, that's fine. Alright, so now he looks spiffy. Let's sort out his bar. Eldritch Blast, of course. Okay. Move this over a little bit. Weakening Strike, Piercing Strike, Flourish. That one. That one. That one. And this can go to camp. This can go on your bar. And then I'll go back to me.
No one stopped me yet.
And send him one of the res scrolls. Okay. Alright, I already put it there. Good.
What to do?
Alright, so let's go sell stuff, and then we'll get to one of my 2 favorite scenes.
Light on my feet.
I am encumbered a bit.
What's up for discussion?
Fate spins along as it should, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
I'll grab those 2. Alright, anything I missed in here? Nope, all looks pretty good. Don't think anybody else has anything to sell. I guess he does. 1 gold. Okay. Alright. I think we good. Just go get our food and go to sleep. And see if we can get one of my 2 favorite scenes, perhaps. Maybe. You hungry or anything, Astarion? Just checking.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's see, that is 2. That's 14. 14 plus 18. 32. Yeah, that should be plenty. Alright. Here we go. Time for one of my 2 favorite scenes. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? You know I am. Let's have a nap, shall we?
Better not be cursed.
You don't sleep well.
Here we go.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Wrong is
Or
objective.
Maybe you just get lucky.
What? We're not at that part yet. I mean,
Shit.
what?
No, it's not what it looks like.
Really?
I swear.
We're not gonna cuddle?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Okay.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
No.
A slave to sanguine hunger.
Who knew? 2 is mean, but I kind of like his answer, so I might go with it. And this one's just a flat out lie. Yeah, 2 is mean, but I like his answer, so I'm gonna go with it.
I've never killed anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not for food.
Mm-hmm.
I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak.
Mm.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer.
Okay.
Fight better. Please.
Aw, he said please. Oh, for all those out there, oh, he's probably lying. He probably kills people all the time. How about we read his mind and find out, right? I think we will. Push into his mind, searching for the truth. I don't even need it. Now I get a 20.
What's this? What's happening?
We're proving that you're not a liar.
Stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Stop threatening me,
His mind
Amelia.
opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Mm-hmm. So, rats are the only thing he's been allowed to eat. For who knows how long. Well, I know how long, but... You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you.
Mm-hmm.
But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
So also, I've talked about this before. It's a slight spoiler for his origin story, but you see it even with the mod because they can't change that part of it apparently. But there's a reason why he decided to try to bite you, and it's not because, oh, he just wanted to kill you. There is a very valid reason why he tried to bite you, and you find that out in his origin story, and it wasn't because he was trying to hurt you or kill you. It was basically to prove something to himself. And there'll be more details. If you saw the panel from hell and you saw his dream, you probably have a bit of an idea, because that's where you get those answers. But yes, there's a reason. He's trying to prove something once and for all to try to discover what's really happening with him. Back again. You're just in time for one of my 2 favorite scenes, buddy. You're just in time. We're just about to get to it. We're literally right in the middle of it. I was just doing some background information about the reason why this scene happens. You get the answer in Asarian's dream in his origin run-through. But anyway, yes, there's the mod that lets you play these characters does show the dream if you play him. But you saw a little bit of it in Panel from Hell. Because if you remember the dream sequence in Panel from Hell, Cazador was listing all these rules about how you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do this, you're this, and you're mine forever, and blah, 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 blah. And what's happening here, since they did show the dream in Panel from Hell, I will talk about it, but what's happening here is that dream is Cazador listing off all these things that Astarian's not allowed to do, and how he's just nothing but a slave, and how Cazador has complete control over him. So the reason he tries to bite somebody on this particular night is because he's trying to find out once and for all if he's finally free of being controlled by Cazador. And that's why he tries to bite somebody. And he wasn't trying to kill you. He wasn't trying to hurt you. He was trying to find out once and for all if he's finally free of the man who has been controlling him for 200 years. So that's what this is about. And the only reason I'm even talking about that is because they did show the dream in Panel from Hell, and the dream is where you find that out. They didn't show the whole dream, but they showed the most important parts of it. But that is what led to Astarian trying to bite you. It's not because he's evil. It's not because he was hurting you or trying to kill you. It's because he wanted to find out, he desperately needed to find out if he was finally free of Cazador's control. So that's what led to this. But anyway, I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
Yes.
I only need a taste.
Really?
I swear.
That all? I mean, if you want something else, just ask, sir. I mean, what? Yeah, fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
But you can see why I get so mad at people that just write him off as evil. Take the time to learn his story, guys. Oh my.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck.
My.
A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
I prefer the Astarian tiefling to the Astarian bear.
Your pulse quickens.
Scene. Oh my. And that outfit of mine. Yeah. Oh my. That's all I can say. All right. I love the music too. I probably don't need this, but just to be extra careful. I've never actually had him kill me. Never. And I've been playing this for 2.5 years. This isn't exactly a hard role to beat. Done. Even if I had just the 3, it still would have beat it. Yeah, I think he's going to listen and not try to kill me. Imagine that.
Hmm?
Oh, what now? Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Well then.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Alrighty. Why would you do that after letting him bite you? That's just so dumb. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Oh my.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Well then. And he wants to talk. You mean you're actually talking to me the next morning? On behalf of women everywhere, thank you for not ignoring me the next day. All right, anyway. So let's go have a chat with Astarian. All right, what do you have to say, my dear?
Good morning.
Yes, hi.
How do you feel?
Well, so many words. I kind of wish she had a mark on her neck. I'm hoping that is something they add in the final one. She should have a mark on her neck now, shouldn't she? But anyway, I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true
You need a minute? Yeah, me too.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
What?
All of a vampire's hunger but few of
His
their
selective
kind.
enunciation. I love it. Neil, I love you. You're so good. All right. Hunger. The way he pronounces certain things, like hunger and thrusting and things like that. He just pronounces them. You know he's doing it on purpose. He always does it on purpose. All right. Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
The way he said that just gives me such Tim Curry and Rocky Horror vibes. Dr. Frank. Yeah, I've tried to people that don't know anything about this game, when I was trying to describe Astarion to them, I always say, imagine if Dr. Frankenfurter and Netflix's Lucifer had a son who was a vampire. That's him. That's him. But yeah, I didn't just randomly pick the word thrust, because if you get the scene with him asking how you want to die, he says, one good thrust. And it's the way he says it. I was like, you do this on purpose, Astarion. You so do. All right. Yeah. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart.
Thank you.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well. But I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Mm-hmm. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these.
Okay, it is it's still doing this loop thing.
I was worried people might.
Yeah, it's doing this loop thing. It was doing that before in patch 9.
Although there's still time.
I think
hunting with vampires.
It either only repeats twice, or you have to like hit space to get out of it. Yeah, this was a bug that came with patch 9.
I'm keeping an eye on you, and no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Because I think when they added that extra line in of his about the whole running water thing, because that wasn't always the case in early access, I think it kind of messed it up a little bit, and we got a little bit of a loop there. But I think it only repeats twice. All right, I think it does. You might have to hit space to get out of it. Anyway, figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're
Oh my god, it's still repeating it.
Hunting with
Okay, yeah, you have to do hit space. Yeah, that's a glitch that came with patch 9. It didn't used to do that. But there was another thing that he said in there that I didn't hear this time. Yeah, if you get that loop, just hit space and it'll fix it. Yeah, I'm guessing that'll be fixed in 3 weeks.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, it's in here probably. Okay. Night. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon here too. I just want to get to the end of the Astarion convo. But thanks for hanging out and thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna end after this bit anyway. I just wanted to finish his conversation. So we'll start with the more innocent questions. Tell me about your history now that I know that you're not just some magistrate.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Mm-hmm.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands.
Or
but
theirs.
now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
All right. So virile. All right. So what do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
That's another thing I've heard idiots say. They say, well, Astarion wants to keep the tadpole. That means he's evil. Let's just listen to what he just said here. He spent his entire life since he was turned as a slave. The only thing that gave him back his free will, because, as he said, Cazador had control over him, body and mind. It was a supernatural thing. He could not resist his orders because he was enslaved. The only thing that got him out of that enslavement, which is what I was talking about earlier, is the tadpole. So, of course, he would want to keep it. Because, think about it, if you were enslaved and had no free will for 200 years, wouldn't you want anything on the planet that could possibly break you free of that? So if that makes you evil, well then, oh well, I guess everybody's evil, because I don't know anybody who'd say, oh, I think I'll just stay a slave and be tortured and starved and forced to do horrible things for another 200 years because this tadpole's bad. You know? So that's why his deepest desire in the magic mirror scene was to find out how to safely, keep in mind that word was in there, safely keep the tadpole. He doesn't want to turn into a mind flayer, but he also doesn't want to get rid of it, because this is the only thing that freed him of his slavery that he has had to deal with for over 2 centuries. So if you think that makes him evil, well, screw you. Exactly. All right. We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more.
I can't wait for that part.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
All right. So we'll go with, how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory? Or should I actually, I think we'll go 3. You'd have to drink Cazador's blood to be free.
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
See, that's another very important line. He just said, I'd settle for just killing him. So for all the people that think that, oh, Astarion just wants power, he just flat out said he would settle for just killing Cazador. The power would be nice, but he'd settle for just killing him, because then he knows he'd be free. He might not be as powerful as Cazador, but he would be free. So again, all these people I hear say the stupidest things about Astarion that are so completely untrue if you just pay attention to his story. And if you don't like Astarion, I guess you don't pay attention to his story, so you end up being dumb and saying stupid things that just aren't true. So that's why I like to correct people and point out where canonically the stupid things they say are proven wrong in the game itself. But let's get on to this one. So, about last night.
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
This part.
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Yes! Oh my god, the way he says that. I love it. Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Oh god, how can you not love him? Alright. Anyway. So we're gonna give it a real save here. I wanted to get to the end of that conversation though, because it was an important one. And then I want to check approval, because it might have changed some. I still don't know why Gel always loves me, no matter what I do, because I'm not even trying to make Gel love me. But he always loves me for some reason. Alright, we'll Neutral. Gel, medium. Medium. It's not neutral anymore. I wonder what else we can do to make it go up. I mean, I was talking about his approval. You all have dirty minds. Okay, anyway. Midnight nibble, yes. All right, guys, but again, I've been on for how long now? Over 6 hours. I usually only do 4-hour streams. I went a little bit longer since I can't stream again until the 20th or 21st. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this on the 20th or 21st, or if I'm going to go back to Dragon Age. It really depends on my mood. But please don't forget about me and don't unfollow me. It's just going to be a couple weeks that I won't be able to stream. And then I'll be back for that weekend. And then I don't know when I'll be streaming again after that weekend until August 23rd, which is unfortunate because I know the game comes out on August 3rd and I'm going to get it on July 31st. But I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again between the weekend of the 21st and August 23rd, but if I can,